Oh no. It's looks like you're okay.
Ah, see, even the stream didn't like that defacement of good old Grandpa Pickles.
Yeah, it was just, yeah, Wi-Fi hiccup. Well, no, not Wi-Fi, because I'm not on Wi-Fi, but yeah, it's weird. Just enough of a hiccup to kick me off the server. And I saw my OBS go yellow and red for a brief moment. Weird. I gotta swap screens though, because it shows the data.
What about the lore?
What about the lore?
Oh yeah, you don't watch the stair trucks.
Star Trek?
The stair trucks?
Prince Farouk loves Star Trek.
That's why he was named after his favorite show, Star Trek.
On Star Trek.
Air truck. I don't wanna auto sort.
Apparently, I'm already on the server.
Yeah, I just saw you there.
But I'm not.
You actually even moved too.
Is that?
I'm gonna restart the game.
What are you doing? You're not Digi.
Oh no, we've got an imposter.
Shoot them.
I don't know which one to shoot.
Oh god. Ah.
Which one do I shoot?
No, you've got to do the feeders version where you just straight up gut one of them without even asking, and only then go, "How do I know you're the real one?" I lost it when that happened in that stupid ass movie. It's like, oh, they're setting up that classic. Who's the real one? And then he just guts the first one. Aha! You can't handle Sun Mango.
The team was just too short of the spy, where the shoulder just kills the spy, thinking he was the anyone. He says, "I see red." Wait, no, that's blood.
Steven Seagal takes down my. I wasn't on Wi-Fi. You must have cut my cable there or something.
Damn! If people thought the sharks are the one cutting cables, the internet turns out seagulls the entire time.
I don't want to build this.
Hey, baby, can your hive queen ride a horse while shooting a chain gun? No, I don't think so. Brr.
You can get a rainbow gun and shoot rainbows off a horse.
That'll be the best way to make Moon feel like she's home.
What? Horses shooting rainbows? Yeah, happened all the time. It was a real problem.
It's a magic gun too, so it'd be perfect for Moon.
Moon still finds guns, even while using magic.
Yep. I've learned to turn magic guns into magic.
Magic into guns.
Yeah, magic into guns.
Everything inevitably becomes gun. It's just it's one of those Newtonian laws.
Well, it's a perk of being the princess of gun. You know, I have the power
to stay in motion. Go ahead.
I have the power to turn magic into gun. Look, I never got a coronation, okay? They just fucking mailed it to me, alright? Like, hey, congrats on your ascension. Here's $5.
I mean, that's more than I got.
Get yourself a taco with that.
I was crowned, and then they just decided, hey, we're gonna send capitalism after you.
I thought for a second you were about to say court-martials. I don't know why.
I mean, also valid, probably.
Okay, look, Steven's... Fucking he's approaching me. Get out.
Run.
It had to happen again.
So we found Moon's current rival.
Type of door.
Why are there so many flying fish?
Because just like onions scream, fish fly.
No, they're not supposed to fly.
Are you saying fish can't fly?
I'm not saying they can't.
Remember pink team?
Oh, right.
You're pink.
Are you?
Damn it. The no you gamble is flawless.
The No You Gambit played professionally.
Can't you reverse that?
For some reason, our internet's crapping the fuck out of itself.
That's not good.
It would happen on a Friday.
Hmm. Perhaps a suggestion of just giving it a little restart.
I thought restarting your modem never actually works. That it's just like a busy
Oh.
work thing. Just to make it seem like you're doing sort of like elevator, you know, the elevator open or close door button.
Yeah.
It's just there so if you're gonna break a button, you break the button that doesn't work.
You love breaking buttons.
Breaking Buttons is great. I loved that show, Breaking Buttons. Whenever
Funnily
that
enough,
one
I'm remembering that oh man, if it didn't get C indeed, that one the button mash, the pony character.
Oh, that character, yeah.
You could see I could see if it had survived long enough. A Breaking Buttons version of it.
We're just gonna chill for a minute and make sure Moon's internet survives.
Wakaluna's looking at
Yeah.
router stats at the moment.
She's
We
approaching
check
it with a
over and
baseball
Luna-
bat and an intent to kill.
We check over and Luna's just got a hammer.
Sometimes it is
Luna
hammer
learned-
time.
Luna learned all of her engineering skills from watching Stir Trek. There are floating islands in the sky.
I hear that's where Lucy lives.
With diamonds.
Yeah.
Hallow. There's a Hallow. Oh! Jason! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the wavy biddies!
Hey.
Yay! I was actually talking to Jason about you and Moon, Digi, and how you along with him and AC have been like weird platformies of my emotions the last 2 years.
Oh, fucking gross.
I know,
That
right?
is
It was so
kinda disgusting.
gay. Oh, it's so gay.
And let me tell you, I
Embrace the
come
gay.
from you know where I come from, and that's making me ill.
I do know where you come from, and you really need to stop.
I'm going to delete myself.
At least doing it on stream. Please stop. This is a reminder that both of our channels do generally operate as 18 plus.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Our Switch is dying. Oh, it's our Switch, not Nintendo
Uh-oh.
Switch, but
Here's a wrench to
That could
fix
also
the
be done.
net. Aw, thank you.
Do we need to do anything for it for now? Do we need to restart it or something?
Just pulls out guns like, I'll take care of this.
Can I? I don't know if I can. Can I do? I don't think I can. No, I can't do it, dude.
Can't do anything about it. It's already restarted itself. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to see what happens. It might be fine.
Cool.
All right.
Technology's great. Don't you love technology?
Be warned, I might go on and offline as the stream goes on. I'll try to be back as soon as I
takes
can.
me where I want to be, and just where I want to be. I need to pick through that movie and just find the clips of Note to show Digi, because I want Digi to get the jokes and the songs, but it's also a lot of goofy gore to get through that even I can't handle sometimes.
I don't think it's too bad.
Having seen it a couple of times, it doesn't bother me as much, but
It's silly, really.
And the gore I don't like is the gore you should see in like Saw and all that. All eyeball
more
stuff.
realistic stuff.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck that. I don't like that. The reason I can't play Dead Space 2 is the eyeball stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh god,
It's,
that's
And that was the age before content warnings were a thing.
And I used to watch the Saw movies. Willingly.
Actually, honestly, the first one, not bad. Like, it's actually got very little in it.
Yeah, it only starts getting like.
It's only in the later
they-
ones whenever it starts becoming the shock horror.
Yeah, I just don't like shock horror. Well, I don't like horror films in general because their plots aggravate me to no end.
Well, it's funny. It's funny enough hanging out with Jason learned me a bunch about the watchings of horror movies, and it's not a genre I like, but I understand it.
I like horror movies. I like
Horror
the horror
movies can be-
genre.
The
They can be
furthest
great.
horror I get generally is like your Hitchcock films. Whenever it's more of a thriller, like a psychological thriller type thing, more so than quote unquote horror.
Yeah,
But
I like the one that
but I
actually
very much
messed with you.
have to be- I very much have to be in the mood. Like it can't be.
The good kind of horror films are the ones where they don't really show the horror itself. It's all about the tension.
Like Alien is technically a horror movie.
Yeah, because you rarely ever see the alien in
Yeah.
the original film, which is what when you see the aliens, that's what makes it so terrifying. They used the right amount.
I haven't seen The Thing, and I really need to see The Thing.
Things a bit more grotesque horror,
Yeah,
but done.
I'd watch
pretty
it
well.
more for the effects than anything.
It's all done with practical
Yeah.
effects though, which is really good.
Yes, that's the more of the reason why I'd want to watch it. Also, it's got legitimate global free pass and sexiest man on the planet, Keith David, in it.
Yes.
Oh no, this gnome was smart. It went out at night. It's mining at night.
No, don't do that.
Well, this one is, and it knows. Actually, if I just stand here, it'll just kind of bounce against this.
Well, the greenhouse is ready, and it is planting.
What color is it?
It is purple because it's moon ink.
That's not a greenhouse.
No, it's purple house then.
I think just Steven Seagal does not want me to build this. That's all there is to it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Come on, Abigail, get out here and help me.
Oh, is this gnome about to be eaten by a zombie? No, okay. I'm just gonna stand under this tree until daylight so I can eat this gnome.
No, you don't eat gnomes. What the hell?
They're very bad for you.
Well, it's gnome buddy's business, but my own.
Someone's gonna get a stomach ache. Yeah. Stained glass. Let me have a look. No, I can make the. We're not using the gems in water or anything, are we?
What, we aren't using the what?
Gems.
You can get better grapple hooks with different gems, right?
Yeah, diamond gem is gemstone is the best one for that.
Which kind?
The diamond grapple hook.
See, I've got the slime hook now, so I'm shiny.
I've got. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
No,
No.
no, we're not enabling PvP.
That's not
She
what I.
is ready to commit points.
There we go.
Moon, why?
I was ready
Why
to kick
is
some
this
ass.
betrayal?
It was time. I've got an amethyst hook.
I think I've got a spare slime hook. That's better than. Ooh,
The slime hook is very
Gem-
good because you can do
ones.
multiple.
yes, it's the building.
And you can dye
If
it,
we
so
don't-
it looks like you're spitting out green goo to cling to walls.
Do we have a spare?
If we don't, you can probably go fight the Slime King again.
Do we have the summoning stuff for it?
You can probably easily make it.
Don't eat the gnome, Abigail.
Just have to make
No,
a gold crown.
no,
With it's like
Abigail,
Yeah,
please
go
don't eat the
find it.
gnome. Don't eat the gnome,
Ruby.
Abigail. No.
You can right click on the debuff on your buff on where your hotbar is.
Abigail, no.
So you can get
Bad Abigail, bad ghost. We must get
Do
this.
what
We
on
must
the
get this
hotbar?
gnome. The snow one.
you got all your little buffs underneath your hotbar. You can
Yeah.
right click on it and it can take them away.
Oh.
It's a good way to de-summon your summons.
But Abigail is my friend. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Sorry, I can't read chat at the moment because, as usual, Terraria doesn't lock my mouse to it, so I accidentally just clicked out of it and closed my chat. So, at least it closed the chat and didn't stop the stream.
I'm just waiting for daybreak while this. Just waiting for this one poor gnome to just stay outside too long and die.
Petrify immediately.
Okay, there I got chat back.
'Cause I want to get one. I want to get one for the Snobus.
Let me make cursor.
The
I can't make
exciting
Terraria
days-
hold my cursor, can I?
The exciting days of
Think so.
co-nanigans. Thrill as Rika stands and waits.
It's really annoying because sometimes when I'm fighting, my mouse goes outside, and one of these days I'm going to close OBS.
Oh, in the MST chat, they couldn't believe that I showed Digi Monster at Go-Go before Manos.
I can believe it. I was there. Regrettably.
The funny thing about it, though, Monster Go, Manos is always listed as like one of the best episodes, and it's just one of those things I've never fully agreed with. I mean, it's fine, but I think the riffing in Monster Go-Go is way better. Boy, if you can't outact a post. Are you making it? Looks like you're making an aircraft carrier.
I mean, it could be. Well, it started out as a raft, and then I went. Of course, they have to have. I was like, do I want to go raft or do I just want to go ship?
I always knew you were a shipper at heart.
Again, my origins.
Right, the jar.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, that is one ship. Find the
Gnome, your time is nigh.
pictures of the original mooning I did.
Oh, there it goes. It's officially daytime. Or gnome.
Okay. Right.
Actually, how far am I from the base? Yeah, I do need to pick up a chain.
Of course, actually, if I was going to build this as a ship instead of a raft, I should have built it a little lower in the water. Because she's really riding high.
Sun Manual is a beautiful steed.
I might fix it. You can just... Oh yeah, of course you can get rid of water.
Oh yeah, and you can just put blocks there and keep putting blocks there and stuff.
I think if we do either fishing quests or just do a lot of fishing, we can find a sponge which does what it does in it's water.
There we go. Got it. So once we get teleport capabilities, I think it becomes, we're going to want to look up accessories and stuff, or upgrade weapons.
Yes. But I think in terms of weapons, we've probably got the best we can do until we beat the worm or the brain.
Yeah, I think, because I can't think of, because we were actually doing pretty good damage to it. It was just, we didn't have an arena, which is probably the main reason. Boreal woods, please. Midge, hello, how are you?
Yeah. Moons.
I am
Wait,
actually
keep 'em up.
almost...
Till I go. Pet moons keep 'em up because I go in the house and it's difficult because blocks.
But do you have to wall behind to get rid of water?
Are those French fries? Did the flying fish drop French fries?
You might. It's really awkward.
It's going good. Actually, this morning I worked on my embassy building, and it's actually just about set for moving in. I just have to verify that it's good for moving in. It still has more construction to do, but it's set for the particular embassy things. And I'm going to see about getting a secondary portal built nearby it. I have ideas. We'll put a chest here for right now. But yeah, we're just doing our co-nanigans.
Should be taking on what she is taking on. Hey, Templey!
I did get French fries. Oh, I love French fries.
She's taking on water. My ship is sinking.
Well, you gotta get the bucket. You've played Pirates
I
before.
do have a bucket, but it's not... I don't know, I can't seem to get rid of the water.
Maybe you have to make the bottom just like 2 or 3 blocks thick, so we don't have to see the water.
Oh, it's a flying fish banner. I thought there was a sexy lady on my doorstep. That's disappointing. That moment when you think it's a sexy lady on your doorstep and it turns out it's a banner. How many times that happened to y'all, huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
What was it? Oh yeah, I'm still working on this area. Can I should actually really get this front door closed before more slims come in?
Okay, it'll just have to be like that. Okay. This now it doesn't look like it's just riding the top of the water.
Back. I'm gonna have to go around and collect more boreal wood.
That's what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Terraria.
This platform's being a pain in the ass.
Here.
You do have a spare slime hook, nice.
Door. Ooh.
Moon, I think you need to join Pink Team.
I keep
mean,
every
Bible
time I
team.
join Pink Team, this get disconnected. It's not letting me do
It's a
the
slime hook.
Pink is dangerous.
thing. Did you give slime hook?
Tell you who likes pink?
Should be inventory.
Communists.
There you go. He's contained.
Ah, finally. Who's laughing now, Steven Seagull?
Suddenly
He's in
more
jail.
appear.
It's not good to keep birds in aquariums, by the way, but, you know. This is what
He
he
deserves
deserves.
it.
But you know what? In this particular instance, we'll make an exception.
No, we're not setting him free.
Yes,
He's
but
look at
Moon.
all the evil in this world contained.
But Moon, what about Freebird?
Oh god, kill her. Kill her again.
And you know what? This bird you cannot change. Yay, 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 yange. Oh no. Copyright strike.
Doesn't like Steven Seagull.
No one does. That's why he's been alone in Russia for like the last 20 years. Bye, slime.
We're getting somewhere. Who lives out here anyway? Do we just have the fishermen out here? Or who's designated?
Fisherman, if we... Oh, who else? I think the hairstylists. Also, like I said, but we don't have that yet.
Seems awful, because, you know, the salty air, terrible things.
But it is the beach. Although weirdly enough, with the EQG pack, the hairstylist is Rainbow Dash.
Well, Rainbow Dash always dresses in style.
I honestly cannot wait for Gen 3. It's just, I love the animation style, and I'm not ashamed to say it. They're very cute. By the way, the best compliment you can give a pony is to say they're a cute pony.
Is that true?
Hey, Moon. You're a cute pony.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we're married. God damn it. Now I gotta go get it annulled.
How many times that happened, huh?
Christ. This is what happens when you don't know our customs.
We're getting all this deep moon lore.
Thank you for the boop.
That was the least enthusiastic boop reception I've ever heard.
That was a sound.
Thank you for the poop. God. Might as well go die now. Cue Norman noises.
What is this? Why is this here? There's a sand block right there. Let's...
Oh, I got a Sega tie. I guess you got a snowball.
Yeah, I got a snowball. Blah!
And a Fimsh.
And a fib, yeah.
Yeah, my future subathon, a completely unrealistic goal of subs gets boop, and an even more unrealistic goal gets head pats. Did I not shut that door? Why are there still... Oh, because this is... Oh, I see. Because I haven't sealed this door yet.
That's right, Steven Seagal. You'll never see the sky again. Keep you down in the brig. This is the brig now.
Still shame.
I wonder what you're considering unrealistic goals and how fast we can prove you wrong. Why am I flashing?
Nelly, come on.
Then you shouldn't be doing that on stream.
Exactly. You know.
I don't understand.
Just because I'm by the ocean.
I would. Well, I'm not anymore, of course, because you're here. Bye. Thanks for the visit, I guess.
You're welcome.
It achieved nothing and performed even less. Ooh, a snow coat.
My job here is done.
A snow coat.
Whose coat did you steal this time?
I like that. It looks cute. Can I have the snow boots? Do I still have the snow boots? I could put on the snow pants. Put on the snow. I'm so cute.
See what I can make here.
What else do we need on mooning? We've got.
Well, I will say in terms of goal, I'm looking at what Moon did, and that. So there. That was a sentence, right?
Well,
It had a start and an end. Middle, questionable.
we're gonna have to send you back to Gramaria.
No, not Gramaria. They have a monkey they don't acknowledge ever.
Then don't acknowledge it.
No, that's the problem. They never acknowledge it. There's a monkey, and they have it, and they're like, we're not going to acknowledge this monkey. And it's like, why aren't you acknowledging the monkey?
Oh, it's ice. These things work. Okay.
They don't acknowledge the monkey.
If anyone ever wants to know what the hell we're talking about, it's often MST3K or Rift Tracks.
I don't know. I like the terrifying mystery of they never talk about the monkey.
Well, let's not talk about it then.
No, that's the problem. They have a monkey, and instead of acknowledging the existence of the monkey, they're like, "What monkey?"
Yeah, what monkey?
This is how you get evil demonic monkeys that have symbols that kill people. This is why you
that
always
monkey.
acknowledge the monkey. Always acknowledge the monkey.
Effect of that. Okay. Can't shape wooden beams, can you?
No.
Oh, your boat's looking cool, Moon. Stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh, that felt good. I was shrimping too hard. Boreal. There's... Boreal.
We just need this thing to house 2 people?
For now, 2 people. What we want is, I think, 3. So we want to make like an extra spare room.
Biome has about 3, right? Generally, unless you start getting like fancy.
Yeah, generally speaking, it's 3.
Oh, who's gonna be the 1000th zombie?
Oh, I get a banner for that. Do I need a banner for that?
Whoever is the one that kills the banner. The banner? The
Should
the
be
50th one. Yeah.
Or it'll be down. It might be down there where Abigail's killing the zombies.
Oh, it was in my hotbar.
It really gets you going. I'm going to need more boreal. Like my big tail. You up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy, we always serve it right away.
How do you get a grapple to let go? Just jump?
Yeah. Just a spacebar.
Okay.
I need to see if I can... My main thing before the subathon is to see if I can get a Wii version of Call of Duty 3 and have that on the list. Because it's basically lost media right now. Because it released only on consoles. And it was like sixth generation console, so it was only on like the 360, the PS 2. I always forget which PlayStation was out at that time frame.
COD 3 probably. Yeah, probably PS2. I think COD 4 was PS3.
Man, you're all just having a party outside. Nice flying banner. Do I have any other banner? Flying fish banner. Demon Eye banner.
How did you get in there? It's not considered really indoors yet.
Frozen zombie banner up here. And I think all for up here. Banner wide. Yes. Oh. Oh, I need the work table. Oh, boil wood. That's what I was.
Where are things going? Seems like crew may have separate bases. We're doing it to appease the NPCs.
But then they give us cheaper deals on money things.
I actually remember that update, and I didn't quite agree with it because it's like, because then you couldn't like have cities of like inhabited towns.
It only really affected prices, and that's. You could still do it if you wanted to. A lot of people still do.
Yeah. But
I mean,
I kind of
probably
understood it because it was to
lot.
get rid of kind of the NPC hotels. Or towers or whatnot.
But it ended up being a benefit, because then we could make the Goblin Tinkerer not suck all your money away from you as much.
What if you like the... Nope, I'm not going to finish that
No,
thought.
go ahead to
No, finish it.
Nope.
You're among friends.
You know the rule.
Nope.
The rule.
Nope, no rule.
Rule.
No rules, just
Rule.
right. Outback Steakhouse.
Oh.
That's a fair
If
point.
you're not going to
Understandable.
provide
Carry
me
on.
with a steak or a horse haunch,
No horse haunches, that was weird.
we're delicious.
No!
I don't know
You're a
why
weird-
everyone in the UK was getting so bent out of shape. We're tasty.
I think it's more because we were lied to.
See, and saying stuff like that is why I keep doing artworks with you in the weird position. Because you know now,
Means
after
a
I
few
do my
things.
flamethrower one, there's going to be a moon one of just Moon eating a horse haunch and Nelly and Digi looking very concerned. You do realize that's going to be in the future, right?
Look, it was in Skyrim for anyone wondering yesterday. It was in Skyrim VR.
No,
I found a
context
horse
doesn't make
haunch.
it better. Context does not make it better.
Doesn't it? 'Cause then you know where it came from.
No, that makes it worse.
Does it make it worse?
It does make it worse. Because again, you're in a universe where there are pony people, physical pony people.
Yeah, and why did they have horse haunch then, huh?
Because it's a Goofy and Pluto situation.
Well, there you
have
go.
horse people and
I didn't know
horse
that horse.
trees.
She's got a point there. She didn't know that horse.
But here's the thing: in your Skyrim world, when you eat human meat, is that meat of humans or is it meat of horse people?
There are humans in there. Well, humanoids.
Humanimans?
Look, I mean, it's definitely not like it's weird. You see a pony driving a horse cart. There's implications there, and I can buy a horse.
I mean that also exists in My Little Pony as well.
Yeah. Yeah. What is up with that?
Yeah, they better be getting paid. I don't know. Actually, we found out in your mayor thing that there's a lot of unpaid work going on.
Mayor quest. A lot of thralls, a lot of unpaid interns for 13 years.
And servants.
Look, we're egalitarian society. We make sure you don't starve or anything.
I am still extremely surprised that didn't go in the direction of some sort of creepypasta. I am legitimately surprised. I thought it was building up towards something like that. And then it turned wholesome, and it's like gross.
Yeah, Mayor Quest was a really good game. Yeah, the zombies are spawning on my boat. It's because it's not technically indoors yet, I think.
Nor was there any NPCs to start blocking spawns.
Yeah, I'm gonna be replacing my my back wall here in a sec.
See if you beat someone up with that Outback Steakhouse T-bone. It's not effective in the slightest. You have a black eye now. Wakaluna going all meta over here and pointing out that she redeemed, along with Hero, redeemed a triple threat. She actually just leaned over and pointed at my screen.
She also had a gun in the other hand.
Right, look, here.
You just hit.
We'll do a stretch. I'm not giving us what we deserve. I'm giving you exactly what you deserve.
Are you, though? Are you?
My presence. You're welcome. No one ever says thank you.
Thank me. Thank me instead. I don't know what anything is anymore. What is nothing? I'll marry Mr. Digger. This frozen tree dropped a plum.
Well, that's plumb weird.
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
Yes, a lot of them actually.
Moon is not the pony we need, but the pony we deserve. Wait a minute.
That is accurate.
Wait.
That is one of the most accurate.
Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes, Moon?
No, that's I just wanted y'all to wait.
Okay. That's our moon. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Got a lot of shackles here.
Would you say there's a ton of shackles?
No. Why would I?
I mean, if there are a large, unquantifiable amount of shackles, then you would have to say there is a shackle ton.
Why? Why would I need to do that?
Yeah, that makes no sense. Why we? That's unnecessary.
Yeah, he was someone who went to the cold, and his name was Shackleton, and he probably died from eating food wrapped in tin. I mean, by tin I mean lead, which is very different from tin.
No, I'm sad.
Yeah,
Someone just died.
Well, I mean, they didn't just die; they died like
horribly. Like that's really fucked up.
Yeah, now I'm depressed.
Yeah. Go. See you later.
I know how to bring everybody up.
Waiting? What are you waiting for?
I know how to brighten everybody's day.
You got tackled though?
You just start singing a happy song.
Like,
It's
come
the
back with
kind
Hobo?
of song you sing all night long. It's a happy, happy song for everyone.
I told you to wait. Oh, keep waiting. I promise, I'll get back to you.
It's the song you sing when you wanna be happy. It's the song you sing when you wanna be glad. For when you're glad, it increases the rate of happiness and gladness at your Thanksgiving table.
You done?
Oh God, it's like eating grandma.
Why are you eating grandma now? I'm getting very concerned, really.
You can't do that.
You can't? Why not?
You're not allowed.
Can I do that?
You can do whatever you want, man.
That's Digi for no, you can't do that.
See, I can do whatever I want, and Digi said that I can have all the candy I want, and go to bed when I want, and watch whatever I want on TV, even the scary movies, even though they give me nightmares.
You eat all the cheese you ever want as well.
Exactly.
No matter
See,
what
look,
that
I
time
can
is.
do...
Fine, but Digi has to clean up your bed afterward. Your very, very moist bed.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it's not as much of a fun idea now, is it?
I don't like this idea anymore.
It's from all the melted ice cream, because I fell asleep eating it.
Yeah, we'll say that, sure.
That's quite believable, actually.
It's not believable. Stop taking her side. It's not fair.
You don't believe it?
I don't.
It sounds like you need to believe things more often then.
No, I don't.
You got
We're
to
in
believe.
the internet age. That's the last thing we need to do.
Are you saying everything on Wikipedia could be wrong?
I'm saying everything in real life could be wrong. In fact, we're wrong.
Is this just a fantasy?
I don't know.
Thank you for the
landslide. No escape from reality.
Let's see how this looks. It's gonna look better for the lower deck. So, right there is about perfect. I like reinforcing the hull in case she's, riding lower in the water.
That looks pretty good.
See an airship.
Hello, take us with you.
Except Nelly, she's gone German all of a sudden.
I'm being just being nuclear racist.
Take us with you.
Guten Tag. Well, gluten tag to you as well. Gluten tag.
I can't have gluten tags because they give me gas. That's cool.
I'm gonna stay silent. I want that stew to be awkward a little bit.
Okay, if there's anything we need to learn, we should have learned by now, is that nothing makes anything awkward. We're just...
It's Friday, it's co-nanigans, it's...
Unless one of us started going on a terrifying gamer moment thing. Otherwise, I'm not too worried.
Let's see. I want to do this up a bit.
I am approaching a pretty good state with Snow House.
Steven Seagal.
Maybe the traveling merchants up here.
No, no conjugal visits. I see your friend out there. No.
This is the pony who gets angry that you depict her as a mad scientist.
Why do you
She
always-
locks up poor innocent birds. The only crime was wanting some delicious bread.
You've seen Birdemic. You know where this goes.
Yes. I know it goes to soul tunnels.
Let's see. So we'll... Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can God, I can just plant seeds.
Ah. What do you make glass? Just sand?
Yeah.
Do you need like a... What was it, glass furnace?
No, you can just take it to a furnace. There should be plenty in the chests somewhere.
Need more boreal wood.
Is there any way to make actual windows?
Glass walls, we can make them windows.
Okay.
Yeah, to make them, like, for there, you just put, like, the glass blocks there, but if you want them, like, behind you, you have to make a back wall version. I'm upset because your boat's making me also want to pirate.
The gold army is here. Get them out of here. Yeah, there's two of them out there. Oh god, they're starting to protest. Hang on, I gotta go get the hose.
Union! Union!
There we go. Took care of that one. There we go. Collective bargain this.
Moon just pulls out a gun. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a bridge up here.
Platforms. And his auntie. Now, just to clear things up, this is just a little character I'm playing. I'm not actually anti-union.
Yeah, to tell y'all a wonderful secret about Moon. it actually got painful for both of us to play the characters we were in Satisfactory.
Yeah, because I was going really hard with the idea of Moon Inc. and like, you know, being
Following
anti-workers'
thing.
rights, all that kind of stuff, and I was like, oh god, this is actually starting to be painful.
Usually followed by a lament of, oh, not even we're that bad. That was actually the best part of whenever we would do that with Moon Inc. And it'd be like, yeah, Moon Inc. Not even Moon Inc.'s that bad.
Oh yeah, when we
That's
start
my
talking
favorite
about
part of
crypto, it's
dwarves.
like, no, we're not even going into that.
My favorite part of dwarves, like even dwarves, whenever it looks like it's like this sort of capitalistic hellscape, they've still got insurance and healthcare. It's like in Star Trek, everyone talks about the Ferengi, but they never talk about how the Ferengi, like even the Ferengi look at humans in like the 20th century and goes, y'all were fucked up.
Yeah, you're all fucked up. Mother, why are you still wearing clothes?
They clothe their females.
Hello, Moon.
Hello.
Let's bring back the sign and take a look at up here.
Oh, whoa, nice. Oh, we even got we got satellite communication.
That means we'll have to create a computer in the basement. That's how we'll eventually get control of the satellite.
This looks awesome.
But we'll have to power it. What power sources are there? Soul panels.
It's in
It
the
could be soft
trophies.
panels.
It's in the trophies.
The trophies.
Trophies.
Is
They
an
give off an
idea.
energy. Oh, this is awesome. Digi is pro builder.
So, wait. You're saying theoretically the trophies could power, if not escape, perhaps just taking control of the satellite, and at the very least keep it from, you know, sending us into a fiery demise.
That could be theoretically possible.
We just got to kill all the viruses first.
We do.
Are you ever gonna say how you got this virus infested?
I'll be honest. I think it was sabotage. Someone did it.
Do you have any suspects? I mean, not that it really
Uh,
matters. They're all probably very dead. If
Probably
not
some
now,
dumb
it'll be
human.
in about insert amount of time here. Wait. Okay.
That's this.
This building out here is giving me lots of monies, so I can rebuild my ammo counter.
Did you say we had glass?
Yeah, it'd be in the blocks 1 chest.
And this boreal tree had cherries in it.
If not, you can craft a lot of them with sand.
Oh, there it is.
You know, I just realized something, y'all. You know what? You're my hot
What?
Ferrari.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Broad
I'm
said it. You know, you're my hot Ferrari.
She's speaking in tongues again.
It's. I mean, let's be real. It's better than saying someone is a hot Tesla.
if they're hot tested, they're probably on fire, and that is
Yeah, exactly. It's probably bad.
quite normal.
Okay, what banner did I get? Okay, that's a frozen zombie banner, so that's gonna go downstairs. Who do I need to prep the downstairs for?
I believe there is 4 NPCs that go to the ice biome. That's a Tinkerer. Not Goblin Tinkerer. He can go there though. I think it's just the mechanic for pretty hard modes.
Okay.
I know in
Do we have
hard
them
modes the
yet?
Cyborg. No, we need to beat Skeletron.
Okay. What's a Skeletron?
He's like Megatron.
Oh, good. So completely unintimidating.
With a raspy voice.
Easily killed repeatedly.
Yeah, just like Optimus Prime. He's easily killed as well.
Only whenever it's dramatic, but he always comes back.
He came back twice in the visual series after his death.
He did, but that was because they honestly did not expect to have as much of a feedback as it did. They were
He
just
came
like,
back.
they were just like, we're gonna kill him off and sell more toys. Oh no, kids are having an existential crisis over this robot death. Oh no.
He came back after as a bad guy. He then became a good guy right at the end of the episode to save the day. Died again in that very same episode, and then later brought back to life because the current leader couldn't do shit.
I see he's a dolphin.
Good old Rodimus Prime. Very bad.
He
at
has. I don't know what to do. Matrix, tell me what to do. Sort your shit out.
Why couldn't you have died instead?
Ultra Magnus should have been the leader. Who? That one who died really easily? Yes, that one.
Did you watch any of that that one Netflix Transformers series?
Which one?
It was one that came. I actually started watching it. I think it's actually called like War for Cybertron or whatnot, or the Cybertron trilogy or something like that.
No, I don't think so. I remember watching the Combiner Wars one, which was something.
Yeah, it's okay.
And most
I need to
Transformers I
finish
watched is
watching it,
original series or Armada or Beast Wars.
What about that Beast Machines, huh?
What about them?
The response to anyone who's ever seen Beast Machines. I think the funniest thing about Beast Machines is that, like, according to my one friend who's like a massive, Transformers nerd, it's like a good series, but an awful Beast Wars sequel.
Yeah.
It's like, story is great, but it works better when you don't have the background from Beast Wars.
Dolphin, what have you done?
Oh god. Moon, are you killing dolphins now?
I didn't do anything. That dolphin did it itself.
Yeah. Moon. You can't just do this to dolphins.
Look, if I did that to a dolphin, I would absolutely be claiming it.
Would you, though?
I would absolutely claim it.
Unfortunately, you would, yeah.
Okay, so who lives on the boat? The fisherman?
Yes. The hairstylist and the pirate, but the pirate is
Coming to
Oh,
Netflix this fall. I don't know what. It was just the way you said it. The fisherman, the hairstylist, and the pirate.
They all walk into a bar. I mean, a BR.
Yarr.
And do
But
we have the stylist or anyone else? We just have the angler.
we just have the angler for now.
Okay. I've got him
We
set
can
to live over here.
We
So.
can get slimes. We can get slimes and pets to make it.
A free, but unfortunately the angler doesn't sell shit, so he can't get the pile on them. But if you go to spider biomes, you have a chance for the stylist to be there. We gotta go rescue her.
Next main chore is going to be replacing all these back walls.
Look, Dolphin, I can't stand this anymore.
One's going to put the dolphin out of her misery.
I did, actually. I got banana.
From the dolphin?
No, a palm tree.
That'd be silly. Hey, guess what? Guess who I just found? The stylist.
Ooh, nice.
In a palm tree?
Yes.
Do they want to live in the same room, or do they?
It'd be in like separate rooms.
Yeah, they have to be in separate rooms.
I'm working on more rooms anyway.
So right now we just have the engineer, right? The engineer likes the cold?
We don't have the engineer. We don't have. We don't have anyone for the cold just yet.
Damn it.
But at the moment we do get the engineer, we
Hey, I
can
see Stella the stylist.
Goblin Tinker to the ice biome instead of the underground to get the best prices from him.
Wait, the goblin likes the ice?
He likes ice, but he really, really likes the engineer.
Oh.
And that kind of overrides any of his dislikes or anything as well.
So is it okay to go ahead and bring the stylist over here?
Yeah.
Should be fine. Okay.
Actually, we can probably make the goblin super happy because this, I don't know, will this count as both snow biome and underground, or is it only one at a time?
It can only be both if the snow biome, if you are building in the underground.
I mean, that's where I am right now.
No, that's surface still. You know how far? Do we have a depth meter? No, we don't. When the tile set in the background changes, you know when you're an underground
Okay.
or not. Well, not the tile set, the background like image, everything.
Oh, yeah, I haven't really explored down here much anyway.
They haven't moved over here. I thought they would move over here.
Now you gotta leave the area.
I did. I was very quick, though. I didn't give him time to get over here.
Mmm, tasty frozen water. Num 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 num. So I know we noticed. We don't know when Prime thinks he's going to join.
He kind of had things happening unexpectedly today, so he said he'd join when he can.
So did we want to see about trying the worm again? I know, Digi, you said you needed to work on a better arena for him.
Yes. I'm just doing some finishing decorations for the meeting.
Well, yeah, that's important.
For some decor. Can be flipped.
Oh, I am going to go ahead and head back.
Can you make just normal barrels, not cakes?
Yeah, you can make normal barrels with wood and iron.
Okay, alright.
Those in there for right now.
Getting all bundled up there.
It's cold. My little. Ooh. Did someone already buy the forest pylon?
No.
Okay, well we have the forest pylon now.
Excellent.
Did you have a spot you wanted for it, or?
No, but we can move it later.
Okay. I'll just stick it right here next to the tower then.
Decorating the little room upstairs currently.
Huzzah! Forest biome. Ah, there's the jungle pylon. And there's the desert pylon. Pylon Pete. What's happening for right now? Alright. I went to go sell stuff and found the merchant selling the forest pylon, and it's like, you know what? Sure. Hi, Fluttershy, do you have anything neat? A black studded saddle?
Oh my.
She's got studded.
Summons a rideable dark horse mount.
Okay, this little satellite control room is almost done.
Dog there. Okay. currently don't have someone to go into the cold, so...
I think next is jungle biome.
Well, we've technically already got the jungle biome. I mean, it apparently counts, because we got the jungle pylon over there.
Yeah, it's down in the near the shimmer.
Oh yeah, I've got.
Alright. Y'all, look at this. Look what Digi's been doing. All her magical crap.
Crap. Oh, look at all your amazing crap.
What's that shit?
You know, this shit. See what I can make in the ice thing. Frozen platforms.
I feel like also make a couple just wooden chests, right?
Yeah, I mean, this just should be in the furniture chests here. There's no wooden chests. Okay, never mind. There's other types of chests though. Gold ones.
Oh, here we go.
Picnic table.
Small wood chest. Oh, that's all the palm wood I got. Okay, that's fine.
Those.
Okay. It's not really doing much more with the base once the traveling merchant appears again.
Oh, there it is. Iceberg wall. Those.
They're still not here. That's weird. Already occupied. It says that they're supposed to be here. They're just not.
Oh, we're probably. I don't think they'll move until it's 7:30, which is now. Which probably teleport back and see if they move.
No grid. I don't want to use all of them.
Okay, they've moved. I just need to put jungle.
Oh,
Need to put a slime there with them. And I think that will get the 3 NPCs.
I just got the ocean pylon.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, sweet. How much is it?
Already bought it. It's 8 gold.
Okay. Nice.
Ah, shit.
Now we can actually do fishing quests a bit more reliably because we can actually get to the ocean biome.
I don't know what I got rid of, but I don't think...
Yay!
Alright. Back there. Okay, so the only ones we'd have to place right now, the golfer likes the forest, right? The golfer, the merchant, and the guide like the forest.
Yeah. And a lot of NPCs like the forest.
Okay. We'll just have to make sure to get them split up into little forest houses.
Yeah, that tower will be going down. Oh, the painter likes the jungle. I'll move him there. I'm just missing a chair. Interesting.
I'm gonna get a couple of rooms built. So at the very least, whenever we get new NPCs, they can at least have spots until we have to shuffle them around. See, this is what I love about games like this, and it's why co-nanigans is so great, is the progress. Like, you have moments where it's like, oh no, we're getting our asses kicked, and then we stop getting our asses kicked. Until the next time when we get our asses kicked.
Repeat infinity.
Exactly. Okay. Been going 2 hours already.
Next housing thing I'll do is make the armory. Which then will sort out all that overflow we currently have.
Actually, weirdly enough, this little tree area might work for like a forest building type thing. How close are we to you? Okay, that's a little too close to the snow. Never mind. We'll just make it like a normal little RPG starting town.
A decent way to like make a sail.
Since we can't actuate blocks just yet, we can get silt. You can turn that into a wallpaper looking background block, which might work. If not, just get
This is gonna need a bridge.
never try to make a sail. I know it's an NPC that will sell sails. Maybe if you move the painter to the ocean biome, you might have him. I'm not sure. Because certain NPCs will sell certain different things depending on their location.
To get a different room, but well, I gotta build it for 3 rooms anyway. Actually, I got it built for 2.
Just like. Do you want a little cheat, Moon?
What's that?
Let me make some platforms. Even the Crate of Terraria does this, which is you can make fake walls to divide rooms up with platforms. So you like hit platforms and you start doing like this. And now this area here is a separate room entirely to this room.
Huh. Neat.
I'll see you on the platforms when you decide from there where you want the platforms. This is what speedrunners use to just make massive hotels very quickly.
Does a bar count as a table?
Yes. If not, the bar table will.
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. Suitable. Okay. So bring the painter over.
Yeah, see, then take what away and see if they sell anything different.
Okay, looks like he moved out. Hey, buddy. What you got? Is it decor? Oh, here we go. Or no. It was wallpaper.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, well, if you want to get the actual sail tail piece, that's from the pirate. That's hard mode.
Well,
You know, you still haven't really explained what a hard mode is when it comes to your satellite systems.
Things get difficulter.
Why is that a thing? Who
Because-
programmed this? Where are we? When are we?
want me to send the painter back?
Yeah.
You remove housing.
You can just go straight to the jungle biome and just put a painter there.
Does he go in the jungle?
Yeah.
I hear they have fun and games.
You do. Also had lion sleeps there.
Do we just have the one down in the glimmer?
Yeah, that's the only one we have.
There's a light. Who's living here? Okay. Painter now lives in jungle. Oh shit. He's still living on the boat right now. He'll move there tonight, I guess. Okay.
The boat is looking fantastic there.
Thank you. No, it was gonna be just a simple raft, and then it was like, well, it's gotta hold more people, so maybe make it a boat. count walls as blocks, or?
I've got a walls chest where all those brown chests are. Let me talk to size and change my hair. Because she gets exclusive hairstyles.
What would you consider beams?
I put them in the blocks chest, but they're probably going to be either, honestly.
Because you can pass through them, but they actually take up a frontal location. Oh, did our guide move out?
I moved him to the room upstairs. Here.
Oh.
So actually, now they created a little PC for some satellite.
Oh,
Privacy,
nice.
come on. Shells are just decoration, huh?
Yeah.
Blah. Hello, Streak. Done. Okay.
Much more snow breaks.
I ended up making extra barrels. You want some extra barrels?
You can put them in decorations chests, like furniture, and if you need them, you need them.
Dye, paint,
Currently making the armory. Yeah, we can actually do something with that overflow chest.
There we go. Okie dokie.
Sorry, I'm not super chatty. Stream side. I'm just like totally focused on making this neat little boreal land.
Alright, so I've done about all the work on the ship I can do at the moment.
What else can we do? Probably start making, like, do you remember that water glitch I showed you last week?
Yeah.
If you could take, like, each biome and, like, make a much, like, very big holes and just fill it up with water, then there can be, like, designated fishing spots.
Okie dokie. I suppose one here counts as well too, right?
Yeah, they got to be pretty big. If they, once they're like hit a certain size, you no longer get the junk like boots and all that.
Where should I build a lake? This could actually it's a spawn spot.
If you want to get rid of them, you can get rid of them.
I'm trying to think where it'll be slightly out of the way and go kersploosh. Pink trees, they drop special acorns, right?
There's just acorns the same, it's just different look.
Oh.
All trees drop the same things, besides what would they give.
So it's just a chance that you might get a pink tree?
Yeah, you can have them always be pink by buying a specific sapling from the zoologist, I believe.
Hey, Paranoia. I think where do I want to put a lake? In the forest. A forest lake. Yeah, let's start right here. Let's do it right here. This has got to be fairly deep.
Yeah.
Peach. They don't have to have backgrounds, do they?
Didn't need to have backgrounds. It is unnecessary.
I think it was Starbound that did that. If it didn't have a background, water wouldn't gather. Of course, rain could actually fill up areas.
That does sound like words. That does sound like something Starbound would do. This.
I think like this is wide enough. Or does it need to be bigger? Like wider?
It can be wider, but definitely needs to be deeper.
Yeah.
Why is this not letting
So
me...
it's not wide enough.
I'd say it's wide enough.
Okay. How deep you reckon?
That could be deep enough. You fill up water if we still get like junk stuff, then just make it deeper.
Okay. Oops. Does that have to be done with wood, or it can be done with?
It can be done with any block.
So it was like, okay, hang on. So it's like that. That, and then... Like that. Do I have a bucket of water? Do not. Where I put the bucket.
What's the people doing down that massive hole?
I'm not sure what the bucket is.
Could be in tools. No.
Really sure.
Oh, but there's only like 4 or 5 iron. You can just make a new one.
So one day we find the buckets and there's 400 of them.
Oh my god. That's not enough.
Actually, oh, maybe I put it... Oh, maybe I know where I put it.
Is it in your piggy bank?
Yeah, there it is. I'll take it.
Someone's over here hoarding buckets. Regular Mrs. Bucket over here. Buckets of fun.
How? Oh, there we go. No. Oh, up above it. There we go. Bernade! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hi!
She really
Hello,
taught me
Raiders.
what friendship could mean to me.
Chabundo, thank you so much for the follow.
It was delicious.
Boy, I'm just sitting here making a lake. How you doing?
A crater lake?
I mean, it could have been a crater. Is that gonna... Probably need to raise this, don't I? It's too low. Higher.
More wood.
Hi! How you
Grow
doing? How
more.
was stream? Welcome everyone. We're co-nanigans or cooperative shenanigans.
Co-nanigans.
How do you turn it into a verb?
Hey, it's our word. We can make it be whatever it wants to be. Except a heated gamer moment. It can't be that.
That work? Yeah, there we go. We play modded Minecraft, which is it? No, I hit the thing. Oh, it's fine. Right here.
I love Minecraft.
I do too. We're playing Minecraft right now, right?
Yes. We're mining and we're crafting.
Were you playing any specific mod pack, or just some random mods? I've been playing modded Minecraft lately in my personal time.
Wait, you get personal time?
Not very often.
I've been doing so much art lately. It's like last night, it was just like, I should do something different. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do more art.
Yeah, so Digi is our resident Terraria expert. I know crap all about Terraria.
And I am here.
And Nelly also.
He exists.
Nelly is also here.
Yeah, Nelly is also streaming. Oop.
I know more than Moon, significantly less than Digi about this game.
Welcome to anyone that's new. Typically, specifically for co-nanigans, like I say, we co-opt it for cooperative shenanigans. But usually Friday we get together, play some kind of multiplayer stuff. But then any other day, I'm usually just playing. I like to play all kinds of stuff.
She's a variety horse.
I'm a variety horse. I'm a horse of many colors, mainly purple though. I'm very purple.
You can change colors?
We can all do it. It's a secret.
Technicolor horse.
Oh, and if you get moon points, which I still don't. Have you named your moon points yet?
Absolutely not, because I don't know what to call them.
She refuses to name her moon points.
I don't know what to call them.
Moon ink credits. Ink. Moon cheese.
Moon cheese. Oh.
Tacos. Tacos. Oh, I like that one.
But then you wouldn't spend your tacos; you just eat them.
Well, no, the idea is to spend the tacos on you.
Yeah, but then they don't. I don't get tacos though. I get snowballs.
Not if they send you the treat.
They're converted into something horrible.
Just wait until apples are back, and then you can have delicious treats.
No, you know, when winter's over, the apples come back. Then I'm in trouble.
Hey, I'm remade.
Ooby-doo, I wanna be like you.
Where's Fimshinks? Here it is. Bunch of.
And it changes over.
Wow, is that all the stink bugs left? I thought I caught like loads of the bastards. Is there a net somewhere around here? I thought I had a net.
Using that.
Oh, here it is. It's also in my piggy bank. Ow.
You're just kind of hoarding everything in your piggy bank, ain't you?
Well, anything that's normally in my inventory that I just get out so I have space. Alright, let's see what kind of fimshing items we get here.
Did you pick up a finishing quest?
No, I'm just saying if this lake is deep enough.
Moon enjoys fishing.
I got a bass. Does that mean it's deep enough? Or is it like multitudes?
I don't know, were you catching, like, pants?
Oh no. Did you said if it's not deep enough, I'll get junk?
Did you
Yep.
get junk?
No, I got a fish.
Is a fish junk?
Well,
Did you get a fish's junk?
well, the fish might have come with junk.
Look, we don't kink shame the fish.
I do. Fuck that
wow.
fish.
Wow. I don't kink shame those folks who want to do that too.
Maybe you should. There should be limits.
No, because sometimes you just need to shape of water it.
I never seen that movie.
I haven't either. I do love Guillermo del Toro though. Guillermo del Toro is a friend to all artists and people who like animation.
He's also really good in that video game Death Stranding.
Ah yes, with the baby buggy.
Yeah, baby buggy.
On Moon's Discord on Saturday nights, we also watch whatever the fuck we want to. Honestly, a lot of G1, which is fantastic. I broke her. No shitting on G1 ever again.
No, G1's excellent. Hey, Haley, you got kicked from the raid? Did you get kicked from the raid?
I have that happen sometimes where a raid will be set up and then it just doesn't send me.
That's true, I've had that happen as well. Which gets weird sometimes. Actually, just video players get weird sometimes.
Also, apparently they rolled out, I was in another stream, they rolled out the whole reactions thing to everybody now. You know, that thing you forget about exists until...
Apparently I was on the beta for that and just didn't realize it.
I think I had it.
Because I had it when a lot of people didn't.
But, like, I never did anything with it. I think I reacted to one person's stream once just to see what it did. Ah, this is going to be a glorious bridge. It's going to be a bridge to Terraria. Those always end well.
Hey, Angler, do you have what do you got for me today? You want a batfish? You oh my god, he wants a batfish.
Make sure to bring your bat shark repellent.
So I'm gonna need an underground lake.
Hey! Elmo, the traveling merchant, has arrived.
Where's he hang out these days?
He's by me in.
Is he in the base? He is in the base. Let's go visit Elmo, the traveling merchant. Where's my mirror? There's my mirror.
That means I could probably
He's got a fedora. I like the text on it. Tips
Milady.
A Master Gamer's jacket.
Oh, hell yeah.
Master Gamer pants. I think it's supposed to be like Captain N.
The Gay Master?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh, he's got sake.
Alright, I've bought the most
Wait,
important
did he?
thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to get them on Flamingo. That's just required.
Right, where am I gonna put this lingo?
Meet me behind Ryan's house in about 3 hours. I think I have something you will find very appealing.
What?
I don't know. Is this man propositioning me? Because I am not alright with that.
Guess I picked up a pumpkin.
Can I get the gamer? I'm gonna get the gamer outfit.
Comes here, you can make pumpkin pie.
And I'm gonna wear a gamer hat. And I'm also gonna get a lawn flamingo because everyone needs to have a lawn.
So, okay, farming in Terraria, how do you just plant shit?
Yep, and once it's fully grown, hit it with a pickaxe, or if you take this on the regrowth, you can get more everything. I'll put it on the thing here.
Oh shit, I look good.
Oh shit, you got my yo-yo.
Oh, did I grab something again?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, this thing here is still on the regrowth, but that's really good for farming. You just like right click and you can use it, then just like go back and you're done.
Oh, neat.
Look, I am legitimately upset that Fedora has like a really stupid reputation now because of stupid people. Because fedoras are hot.
That's really funny. The fedoras these people wear aren't even fedoras from what I know.
No, they're trilbies.
Yeah.
Make pumpkin doors?
You can make pumpkin housing.
Holy shit.
Well, we found where Moon's going to live.
Yeah, well, I still have to make my own house. Go make a pumpkin house.
I'm gonna make a pumpkin
House.
pumpkin pie, pumpkin fritters, souffle.
Pumpkin walls, pumpkin. I can make a jack-o'-lantern, pumpkin helmet, pumpkin
During-
breastplate, apple brown
during-
Betty. Wait, hang on.
During Halloween, pumpkins just grow naturally. Otherwise, you've got to buy pumpkin seeds from the dryers and plant them.
I have pumpkins in my pocket. Somehow I got 12 pumpkins in my
I
pocket.
think that's what did you was harvesting and you were standing there.
Oh,
How do you make pumpkin pie? I don't see it on the list.
there.
Oh, no.
I threw pumpkins. They're not. They're. Okay, they're yours.
See the cauldron or somewhere else. It could be a furnace.
Where's the food bucket? Dye, fishing, health, mana,
I might just not be
or
seeing it.
Furnace. So go
gems
to our
and
crafting areas.
souls. Why are we stealing souls?
Why wouldn't you want to be seeing
I
souls?
don't, yeah, why not? What's the
There's
issue?
like, the issue is they're souls, like with souls, and
You seem to have
they belong to someone.
It takes
Not
10
anymore.
pumpkins to make pumpkin pie.
they're very thick pumpkins.
Apparently I had 10 pumpkins? Wait, what? How do I have 48 pumpkins?
The real pumpkins were the friends you made along the way. Oh god, I love how hot I look right now.
Well, I mean, are you wearing the gamer outfit plus the fedora?
Yes, I am.
That is.
I am Max Gamer.
I was gonna say that is.
It's not too
power.
much. It's power. I am a powerful gamer.
Now you're playing with power.
I can't wait to get the power glove. It's so bad. What is this? Okay, I need to finish working on bedroom. Traveling merchant is very stuck now. Oh, I don't think they sell.
I need to build an underground lake, apparently.
They built it near the shimmer. Near the shimmer.
Oh, let's see. Mage weapons, ranged weapons,
Oh,
armor.
that's true.
And vanity is down here.
Is that considered do?
That is considered underground.
I wasn't sure if like underground biomes made a difference.
No, it's all the same. Some fishing would require specific areas underground. Like I think there's underground jungle fishing and snow biome underground fishing.
said
You can
like,
always,
the caves, I guess.
yeah, there is a cheat fishing thing you do, but it requires a lot of mining.
Okay, let's put the... Need to hold on to that. Where did I have it? I had lead.
Actually,
There
this
it
would
was.
be actually this right here would be the perfect setup because you could come out back of the house and
Yeah,
Pumpkin!
oh, pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie is so good.
alright, the forest biome has been moved to Moon Ink, so you can just get put directly there now.
I just wish I could have my lizard ears.
No! Ugh.
Did you hit your...
Oh, I did.
Oh dear.
Luckily, it's easy to get back there now.
Yes.
So this should just count as standard cave underground fishing then?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't take his quest, but it's what he offered, so I was like, oh, okay, so I should build a lake here as well.
Moon, are you playing it borderless?
Might be, probably. No, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't, because I just tested it, because I was trying to see if there was maybe a solution, but even in full screen, the mouse moves from your screen, so
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I was seeing if there was like a way to lock the mouse into the window, but apparently not.
I like what some games do is that the mouse is locked to the window until like a menu comes up, but that's generally like in FPSs where there's no mouse up until
Yeah.
the menu, so.
This needs to be slowed down. Slowly but surely making it so we have at least a direct path from the forest to... I mean, it doesn't super matter once we get teleportation. Nice thing to have. In case shit happens and we need to run in a direction. I'm flashing red again, and I don't know why.
Flashing red?
I don't know why. It's very
Must be-
odd.
Must be that lighting thing you got currently on.
Maybe.
Do you have like a lighting effect?
I've got the like the classic lighting in, but I've never experienced that until just now.
That
I think
could
it's
be
every
why.
time Abigail attacks. Also, you went full unicorn, and that's kind of adorable.
Yeah, I was just working on actually outfit.
I will convert you all.
Nah, not gonna happen. Come hell or high water.
That's actually my true mission.
Hell or high water?
Yeah.
That seems pretty legit for you, though. Wait a second. Okay, that's cool.
What have you
So
done?
if I do rocket boots and then activate my horse, it looks like the horse appears in like a flash of fire. So if I do this. Boom. it's just an effect thing because the rocket boots, if you change them, they shoot out little sparks, and I'm just doing that as I activate the horse. So it just looks like the horse is appearing. I was trying to figure out why it looked like the horse was appearing with fire, and it's just timing on the effects.
The painter decided to go outside and he was throwing paint at things. Guess he's looking at the shimmer.
Ride, Shadowfax, ride! Oh, cool. Okay, so that is a good...
Greater than the meaning of taste.
Okay.
What else does Moon Ink currently needs?
Boreal wood. Okay, good deal.
I need a trophy room.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know.
Trophy room or trophy hall or something.
Probably be like a big old room because there's a lot of like trophies we can get, but we do need to find Ike Fuel again to attempt to get his sort trophy.
What does it take to make his thingy again? Lots of lenses, right?
Yeah. How much lenses do we have? We've got 140 lenses, so we have enough.
So yeah, just let me know when y'all need me back there, and we'll shoot him for a while and then sell his flesh.
Do you like a bit of flesh selling? So that desert pylon is very important to take us right to the corruption.
There we go. Yay.
That might count as a jungle, though, right?
It might count as both.
Oh, right, because she is super deep underground right now.
Right, we have 20 Ike Fuel spawns.
So yes, let me know if you wanted murder in a bunch.
I think we should do that the next night.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I forgot that it can only be summoned at night.
You know, it's currently night, it's just more... We start at fresh night and...
Murder as many as we can.
Yes.
So even if the lake's deep enough, you can still catch junk?
If it's not... You don't get junk at all if it's deep enough. If you're still getting junk, then it's not deep enough.
No. Okay, 'cause I just caught an old shoe.
It's a painter again. Painter's not only throwing paint.
There's a
also
chamber
throwing
right
these
under this thing, so I'm not sure if I can get it deeper without just releasing all the water. Oh well, if it does, I'll release it. We'll fill it up again. I thought it'd been... Well, I only caught a couple fish in the other lake, so maybe the other lake wasn't even deep enough.
No, I want the stairs.
So,
Actually, considering this whole chamber right here, that should actually make the lake deep enough. I'll have to test the other lake back in, it might not actually be deep enough.
Make sure the lake's not filled with gay frogs.
So many gay frogs in there.
Damn it! This is how we get gay frogs.
I know.
It's wonderful, right?
Yeah, it is. Seeing those gay frogs be all kinds of happy.
Huh, I'm actually hearing frogs down here.
Speaking of the gay frogs, there they are.
Yeah, gay frogs.
This is how you get gay frogs. Gay frogs. Gay frogs. Gay frogs.
First, final. First thing you hear is gay frogs. Then you know you're in the right place.
Welcome to co-nanigans. 24-hour all-gay frog network.
Surprisingly, haven't had trouble filling out the program list. A lot of gay frog content.
There is a lot of gay frog content.
What channel is this on? Is it the History Channel?
No. See, if it was the History Channel, it would be gay frogs are caused by aliens building pyramids to contact the ancient Incan gold buried by Sir Francis Drake in the 1800s.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's upsettingly accurate.
Housing. Okay, so that'll work as a house. Excellent. Make it purred. Can chandelier.
You would watch.
No, what? Oh, it's torch. Let's that torch. Oh, I need to place this lawn flamingo. It's very important. There we go. Oh, it's wonderful.
If this lake's not deep enough, I'll eat Nellie's hat.
You can't eat my hat. It's too powerful.
That just sounds like
It's
a
powered
challenge.
by G Fuel. Hot drinks really get you going.
Do it. Did you redeem do it?
Do it.
I'll have to.
No, that's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
That's exactly how it works, Lee. I'm sorry.
So you better hope I catch no junk.
You know what? Y'all should have bought the awesome gamer outfit, and then we all could have been awesome gamers. But
I don't play video games. Waste of time.
What's a video game?
imagine being a grown adult and playing a video game.
That's cringe.
Gross. What the fuck is this called? A variegated lardfish.
AKA Elon Musk. No, that's mean. That's mean to variegated lardfish.
Anything is mean if you try to compare it to Elon Musk.
Oh, let's look. I need to make some boreal
The junk you catch goes in the
cable.
We have the thing that can-
Extractinator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chair. Can I not make the armoire?
Ooh, that can you can either open it or you can put it down as decoration.
Oh, I opened it, and my inventory's full.
can't remember what the best modifier is for Yogos.
Speaking of best modifiers, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back.
That's not how that works.
Excuse me?
Where do we put fish itself? Just in...
It's in the kitchen. All the way at the top.
Yeah. So if he gives you a quest, do you have to turn in the fish, or do you actually have to catch it at that location?
You have to catch a fish and then turn it into him.
So you can't like already
Everything.
have it and then just turn it in?
Oh, if you already have it, you can turn it in.
Oh, okay.
What people tend to do is, since you can only catch it one at a time, you catch one, then you throw it out of your inventory behind you, but you keep it further away so you don't just auto suck it up. Then you keep catching more, and then you can just keep putting the other ones back into your inventory. So you start hoarding quest fish, and then you can start turning them straight away.
And I am back.
Does seaweed go somewhere specific?
It's junk, so you can just put it in traction area.
Okay.
Oh, really fortunate.
Oh, I might need the sawmill for it.
Mimic is my best modifier. Okay.
That's snail. I got a snail for that. Oh, it's bait.
The table. Wait, where's the painting?
Okay.
Okay. Damages. Okay.
Okay, that'll work for right now. What are the paintings?
What the heck?
What the heckies?
This is a magic battle for the ages. Wee. Waggling. Don't waggle that at me. That's rude.
I'm waggling it.
No, do not toot it. Okay, that's so yeah, I am. How much time do we have until nightfall?
Quite a
I
while.
don't know if anyone's got a clock yet.
Experience bunker potions. We do. Okay. But I think we should probably start finding more heart crystals.
Oh yeah, probably for sure.
We probably want to max out before we fight either Eater of Worlds or Bryn of Hulu.
Oh,
What
that's
was
a very
that?
tiny painting. That painting is big. Wow, that painting. Okay, I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna
Desert.
put
Okay, I'll make a desert lake.
that in there.
Actually, desert has a lake, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we need to make a desert one.
There is a lake there. I wonder if it's enough.
I've still got monsters spawning in here, but
There's a lake.
that's just because I need to.
Test
Oh, I
it.
just looked at your stream, Nelly. The ice biome housing looks amazing.
Oh, thank you. I like building inside of a little mountain. Eventually, this will be walls and stuff, but. I just need to go through our building block sections for more paintings and stuff like that. Frozen zombie banner. You can play up
so
here.
seaweed counts as junk, so it's not deep
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. I'm just glad they actually finally gave us a use for those items.
Ew, what the hell?
Do I need to put anything else in my bucket? Or it's all wood platforms, plants, roads. No, okay.
Must make lake deeper.
Accessories in there for right now. I need to go and buy more bullet. Before we shoot the Cthulhuman.
Scorpions are bait, right?
If it has a fishing power, then yes.
That in there.
Scorpion. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool.
Food in there. And mana is maxed out at 200, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Got 260, but I think that's because my bonuses.
Yeah. Yeah, bonuses and accessories will increase it further.
Gotta remember to buy a piggy bank for the base throw.
Ah, excellent. Potted all my wood, damn it.
That. Did you move the Oh, you put the pylon up there.
Yeah. I think it looks pretty good up there.
Oh yeah, it's great. I just wasn't sure where it disappeared to. Desert, buy more bullet. Hello, my good sir. Do you have bullet? You do have bullet. I mean, technically it's musket ball. Actually, I want to make some tungsten rounds, I think.
Just actually
What is
caught.
the max amount of bullets you can have at any one time?
9,989.
That's a lot of bullet.
Or infinity.
Yes, I know. I was looking up. There is a thingy thing. At least now we can just go boop. Actually, where's guide? Guide friend, I need your assistance.
Wait, I've got 2 heart crystals. What's someone's health at?
Mine is 220.
I'm at
Right,
200.
I'll
Moon's
give
got
you-
less than me. Yeah.
Right.
Give them both to Moon because Moon's squishy.
Oi.
She's not wrong.
Look, just because I'm a pony, okay? It's just
No, it's because you're the mage.
And you got the least health. There's nothing to erase here.
Cursed flame, crystal shard. Yes, tungsten. Okay. Crafted.
thank you.
Oh, I need tungsten bar.
Do you have a
Hey,
flare
Kite.
gun?
What's that? What?
Did find a flare gun from Nettie.
I'm gonna melt some tungsten.
Or scorpions.
Nice. Much more bullet. Which one was it? Okay, got it. Never mind. I was just making sure to favorite my extra bits I have.
Always favorite your bits.
All right. I think the sun is setting if we wanted to get some eyeball murdering in. Aw, damn, Digi, you look kick-ass.
We've got 3.5 hours in game, so like 15 minutes? 10 minutes?
Hold on, I gotta see.
Oh, this
There we
isn't
go.
fair. Sandstorm.
Deep hurting.
I can't. It's hard for me to place water when I'm getting blown.
That's
night, everybody.
what Trixie said.
I know what I said. I'll say it again.
It's so distracting. I love the satellite. It's so good.
It's kind of meta, a satellite inside a satellite.
Mm.
Well, it's more about the. It's like the Matrix. It's not real, but your brain makes it real. So theoretically, being in a computer. I mean, y'all have seen VR Troopers, right?
Yes.
We are VR. Even though it's definitely not virtual reality whatsoever.
Definitely not.
Although I like
back,
the depiction of inside a computer more than Reboot. I know that's blasphemy, but I like how they had big old mecha kaiju inside of like circuit boards and crap.
I kind of have to agree.
I still have. For the longest time I had parts of it, of the like the Megazord thing they had. They got lost in a bunch of subsequent like moves and such, but.
Oh. When they're going to bring back Beetleboards? I swear I heard something about that recently.
I don't know. I don't think there's enough nostalgia to justify it, honestly.
Yeah,
It's literally only known by those kids who watch Fox, when Fox was desperately trying to capture the Power Rangers in a bottle again. Big bad Beetleborgs. I liked how the framing device was a bunch of ghost house things. And then also monsters?
Yeah, the only thing I can remember from the Beetleborgs is the theme tune. Everything else about it, I do not remember.
We'll add that to our Moon watch list. Hey Moon, did you want to teleport over here? I mean, we can probably take it, but...
Just testing. Okay, it looks like I'm not getting any.
Got an Oasis.
Yeah, I got an Oasis
Tester.
crate.
Nice!
That's one of the specific biome chests or crates.
Should I open it?
It's yours.
Unboxing live stream. Let's go.
Ooh, scarab fishing rod and sturdy fossils.
Ooh,
Ooh.
fossils.
Fishing oh,
I
this
don't
is
need
actually
fossils
better
anymore.
than the fishing rod I have.
Hell yeah.
30%
getting that
fishing
good
power.
loot.
Nice. Put the other fishing rod in like the tools chest. Then like one of us can link it. Great.
Tools chest. Where? Oh,
Alright.
wait, I'm not there
Shall we
yet.
go slap some eyeballs? Well, I say let's go slap some eyeballs, but I don't have some items on me for some reason. Okay, grab.
Oh,
Hang on.
those could be important.
Grabbing?
She forgot the eyeballs.
Oh. Great, it's me again.
If you turn
Quit
the
looking
ore
at me.
into
What are you looking
ingots,
at?
you can get more money.
What's that?
If you turn the ore into ingots, you can sell those for more money than the ore themselves.
Alright, I didn't quite catch that. The eyeball was yelling.
We shall wait till after the eyeball.
Now it's my turn to click out of the window.
It's the only thing I really hate about Terraria. Hey, we got the trophy.
Nice.
Oh.
Don't open the bags. Just
Oh
let them-
yeah. Just to save inventory.
Yeah. What you can do with the ore that you get, you can turn them into ingots, and they will sell way much more than just the ore by itself.
Okay.
What?
Because we don't need that much red ore, right?
What ore?
Yeah,
Oh,
red ore. The reds or purple ore, whichever it decides to spawn first.
So you wanted to turn it into ingots and sell it?
Yeah. So I don't think we need it anymore. If we do need it, we can just fight another Eye Cthulhu
Okay.
to get more.
I was gonna say that probably would do that anyway.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Do something. So I noticed my music was not playing.
Snowballing me during a live Cthulhu fight. Ow, ow, ow.
And they'll do it again. Remember your dash can
I'm on the
do
slime.
damage. And
No, I'd be Sunset Shimmer.
I'm on the slime that's giving me extra mobility. On it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
He said, you know what? No, I see all that debris. I see all those dead eyes. Oh, it's trying to eat me today.
oh my god, it's eating her. Now it's gonna eat me.
It was actually on last night. Caught the tail end of it. After,
I didn't know they did it.
no wait, I'm thinking hobgoblin.
Oh yeah.
They do actually do it, but that wasn't one.
Like, stop calling me. I'm trying to be dead.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
You are my wife.
I'm so sleepy I can hardly stay awake.
You think that Eye Cthulhu gets pink eye?
All the time.
They are looking rather bloodshot.
And I mean, the teeth are probably a symptom of something.
Clear eyes keeps your eyes of Cthulhu from devouring you.
Never put salt in your eyes. Never put salt in your eyes. Put salt in your eyes. Put salt in your. Always put salt in your eyes.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Tell you what, that's such an old reference at this point as well.
So many old. Moon, we are empowered.
Kids in the. That was
entirely-
a Kids in the Hall reference.
Ooh.
Moon, all of our references are old references now. We're old.
I used to watch Kids in the Hall so much. It's one of my favorite shows. Well, you can't hurt me in a way that matters.
Okay, I'll be up in a bit.
I think there's mana flowers in the accessory chest, which I think reduces your mana usage.
The accessory.
Yeah.
Accessory slots are all full at the moment.
Yeah, I need to drink.
Combine or like choose what you think is actually more important than the other.
Say
You don't
again.
need to combine or like start taking the accessories out you don't think you need anymore. Like once
Oh.
you've got rocket beats, don't generally need double jump.
Well, yeah, that replaced my double jump.
Yeah, same.
90% certain I equipped it.
I'm keeping it for any possible future.
Right, I think we've got time for one more.
I think that'll be more than enough.
So we got the trophy right away.
We didn't even stop unless something else picked up, but we only got one so far. They are kind of a rare drop.
I think it's a nice goal to shoot for and get them all.
Yeah.
I love watching all my minigun.
The fire boss, being fire boss is difficult, and so has the same kind of drop rate for his trophy. But then again, you could use your in-game armor for change.
I was gonna say, certain bosses we could always wait to get the trophy for when we're like super powered. And
Yeah.
bosses become not so hard.
Sometimes just doing a boss rush is also just fun. Alright,
Hey, what do we got?
I'll hang it up for now so we can just look at it.
Violent Shield of Cthulhu. Okay, that's melee speed.
I'll put the other 12 back in the chest. Yeah, you sell pretty much everything we get from the bags now, since we've already got like 4 of them, or we just don't need it. Oh, Crimtane. How much Crimtane do we actually have? Oh, yeah, enough. We've already got the binoculars, so you can sell that.
Merchant's like, oh shit. What the hell am I gonna do with all this crap?
Ooh, 1 platinum. Heck yeah.
Ah, yeah. That tastes like victory. Is she selling anything? She's selling the foxtail again. Okay. I'm gonna go grab food bits. Then I think we've got a couple of tunnels that I've only partly someone else might have already gone through them, but I'm gonna go see if I can't find heart crystals, so we can get all maxed out on those. Because we don't really... The ice biome housing is in a state where there's 2 rooms. So if someone moves in, then there will be space.
Eesh.
So I will be back in a couple minutes, probably muted while nomming food.
Can you just sell to anybody, get the same amounts?
You can get similar amounts if they're in their like favorite place. Then you get more.
Oh, I didn't think of
who's the
doing
best
that.
to
I just
sell
sold
to?
them all to the merchant. I just automatically sell to the merchant.
The merchant's generally always in his
Back in-
preferred place. The hair size might actually be the best one currently.
Look, she's looking at Steven Seagal.
Thinking, can I have that for dinner tonight?
Yeah, I got a platinum.
As we get stronger, we can keep fighting more and more low tier bosses to settle everything.
Actually, I haven't even sold the Kuntine.
Ooh,
Gotta smelt it first. Hello, Zach the Goddess. Welcome on up. How we doing? We're doing okay. We just did a big bunch of Cthulhu's because we're aiming for some trophies.
absolutely eviscerate them.
Wow, 65 gold worth. Crap. Now I got 2 platinum. Okay, so I needed to check the lake here in the forest. It might not actually be deep enough. Do a little bit more testing with it. Is there a siege chest? Yeah. Actually, considering, let's see if he's got a quest. There's something I have already. you want? Bright, colorful orange fish by the ocean. Oh, I can do that. Oh, he wants a clownfish. Oh,
It's
looks
a
like
prime.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming.
There it is.
Hi!
Hi!
Ash and Dice, thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate it. Sorry I was grabbing dinner foods. Also, hi, Prime.
Hello!
Am I fishing too high up? Is there... With the fish lower?
Password
No, as long as you can get the bait into it, you should be fine.
is...
Not catching anything.
Oh. Oh, I don't remember what that is.
Alright, I want to get that shout out out, but I'm going to go back to eating food dinners. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Hello, Nina.
Wait, I think that's...
So we got some pylons now. I built a boat.
What?
Are you on a boat?
I am literally on a boat right now.
Nice.
How you been? Clownfish.
Oh, I've been alright. Been alright. Just been
Yay!
busy doing stuff around the house. Ugh. There we go.
Got an achievement for that. They tell me to scram. I've entertained me enough
You
for
know what?
today. Go.
That hits a close spot warm to home. Or a warm spot close to home. I said those words backwards. Oh, that's what I did wrong. There we go. Okay, now I'm in.
There he is.
There I
This
am.
lake is not deep enough because I just caught a shoot.
Whee!
And don't forget your team colors.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay. Nature's gift.
There we go.
6% reduced mana cost. We'll get up the main base a little bit as well, which is nice. You've even got an armory down here.
Ooh, fancy.
So which is more important on a lake? This is gonna sound...
Depth.
You know what? I'm just gonna say, is it depth or girth?
It is depth.
Okay.
It's the ones
I
that
mean,
you
really,
play.
that's more of a personal preference than anything.
Seems fish prefer depth.
You need a little girth, obviously, but it's mostly depth.
Alright, so what are we doing right now?
We're good to go. Some of us are going to go find heart crystals. So then, when we actually have to fight the worm boss again, we're actually a little bit more healthy for it.
We need buff potions as well.
Buff potions. I might also put down. But yeah, we need
yeah.
campfire. Probably some star lanterns for you, Moon. We can't really afford another heart lantern just yet until we have like extra crystals we don't need. Buffs, we Definitely should start thinking it like making iron skin potions and all that jazz. Star power ones. But I think health is, right now is probably the most important thing.
So yeah, I'm currently making lakes around the world for fishing, questing. So we can definitely go, this is where the fish live. Yeah, oh, there's- Now that I know this water trick, I feel like I know a very important game secret.
It's game changing.
How would you do it with? How would you have lakes without this?
Hello, I'm back.
Bottomless water bucket, which is an actual thing.
Yeah, especially with how much water. Especially with how much water spawns, like, in the world. Okay, just making sure things still hit my face. You were donated blood by Bone.
Bone. You can also do electronics stuff
Thank you for the
as
hydrate.
well, which is after Skeletron.
Ow. Thank you.
Okay.
Segata is pleased. Segata is pleased with your sacrifice of bison dollars. Alright, I'm gonna head into the underground. I got plenty of bits and bobs. See if I can't find some more heart containers. You're having a time over there. You okay?
I'm so used to playing Terraria with like wings where I don't have full damage anymore.
I know what it's like. You got wings and then you don't got wings. Nelly the Bug Queen needs
Sounds
love
rough.
too. That is true. Chrysalis is one of my closest cousins.
Is she? Can you get her to can I
If we
it's
give
through
you
mirror.
our numbers. Can you put a word in for us?
Of course.
Okay, that lake's deep enough now.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Shifty, thank you
It
so
was
much for the
delicious.
follow. Much appreciado. was gonna say much appreciated, then I went mucho apreciado, and then I just mixed it all together.
And then you said to yourself, why say one of those when I could say both of those?
I mean, that's how language works, right? That's a contraction. That's how contractions exist.
What the heck is
Like,
this?
I could just say cannot, but no.
Hooked fish.
It tells you what fish you're gonna catch before you reel it in, so you can just like ignore certain fish if you want to.
Oh.
Probably should have gotten a spelunking potion.
It's
Oh,
good
well.
for when you're trying to fish for crates. Because when you know you're getting a crate instead of a fish.
I hate when you get a crate instead of a fish. Unless you're working with crate expectations.
I wouldn't say that.
Definitely wouldn't say that. Don't
That's
say
because
that.
you're cowards.
Stop saying that.
It's actually illegal to say that.
It's not.
It is.
It's definitely not. Being illegal implies there's law.
You're definitely breaking them.
The only law that exists is the law of the jungle.
Whose law? The man's law?
That was a reference that I actually didn't get. Ooh, a danger sense potion. Sure, I'll pop that.
Okay.
Emerald tree.
Is there no like an ice biome? There's not a pylon in the ice biome, is there?
Not yet, because
Not
we don't
yet,
have
no,
any
'cause we don't have
NPCs that like it.
We just gotta get our... Whoop. Oh, that friend woke up.
Oh, well, I was just going to go over there and make an ice lake,
Oh.
but I guess not.
Oh, nope, bye!
Nope, we can't
Bye.
fight friend. Friend
Goodbye.
too big. Friend
Bye.
too chunky.
We're leaving.
Yeah,
Come on,
he's pretty
Abigail. We're out of here. Screw that.
Please.
Nope.
Just,
Bye.
just heading over there. Damn.
Yeah, don't go over there.
good. There'd be danger.
Yeah, it's like, oh, a bar appeared. Oh, that's a deer clops. No, I'm good.
My danger sense is tingling. Oh, that's a lot of tingles.
It was
is
the
a
fun kind of tingle
non-zero
for a
amount of
second, but
tingles.
not anymore.
Tingle from Legend of Zelda.
Hey, don't neg Tingle. Tingle knows exactly what's going on with them. They know their goals and they are trying to achieve it. We need more Tingles in the world.
You knew it was a Tingle video game.
Yes. And again, it was just Tingle doing what Tingle does best. Tingle knows what Tingle wants.
You definitely know what he wants.
Tingle wants rupees, and Tingle wants to be a fairy.
Worms actually aren't a bad bait.
Right, I've got 2 life crystals so
Oh,
far.
dude, I have cool gamer clothes. See, I've got
It's too powerful.
Captain N, the Game Master outfit, and a fedora. I am ready to video game so hard. Stand back before I heated gamer moment all over your lack of skills.
I really don't need you to be having heat over there.
Moon
No
Lord
katana.
legs. Alright.
No
Oh, wait,
katana,
is that the
but-
tentacle thing?
Yeah.
minigun.
Oh.
katana greater than minigun? I mean, less than. Whatever. You know, math. And I have been told that there is apparently a flamethrower.
There's two.
You can warp Flamen in this?
I can Werf Flamen. I can minigun and Werf Flamen.
And they're actually good.
Can't you, like, change the color of it too or something?
No, there's only a red one and a blue one. Oh, hello, Boulder.
You can't know good at me, I'm right. I don't think I'm deep enough for her. Don't yeet things at my face, I'm right.
No, Twitch do not want to watch streams of Wizardry. Right on.
Hell yeah.
Fuck that game. To the deepest pits of hell.
I am sick of seeing it everywhere.
Yeah, give it a few weeks. It'll drop off. It'll go away.
Depends on if the New York Times keeps starting shit.
Well, I mean, the New York Times is always going to start shit because they're stupid. But you know,
I'll cut your minigun in half with "No, you're not. Fight me, Bug Queen." No, that's what I have Digi for.
Who am I then?
You're gonna hack into Ash and Dice's mainframe
Yeah.
and keep them from doing anything ever.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta make sure to have the right allies. I got
Alright,
Ram.
what's your help at?
I can download more RAM for Digi.
No, not again.
I'm gonna download so much RAM. Oh, y'all in Moon's chat, we established earlier something you definitely need to do. Say Moon is a cute pony.
No, you can't do that.
Okay, great.
Yep. You gotta say it.
No. Did you say stinky pony?
I was saying, I thought Moon. Yeah, I thought Moon was stinky.
I'm not a stinky, damn it! God, it's the isotope thing all over again. Moon's a cute pony? Ah, crap. Now we're married.
I love the way he says isotope. It's so cute.
Gotta get another marriage annulled again.
There you have it.
I just found two statues here next to each other.
She just appears and brings gifts, and then disappears back into the ether.
I found a unicorn statue.
Ooh. It's not Celestia, is it?
Oh god, I hope not.
Why would you want that curse?
Hey, I will hear no. Celestia is fantastic.
Thank you for the pets and the treats. Not
Spock,
for the
get
fish
down off
slap.
the door.
I saw that. And the boot.
Gave Moon lots of loves. Yeah, see what you have to do with Moon to really throw her off balance is you have to give her call her a cute pony, give her a nose boop, and then hit her with a snowball. Or a Fimsh. It's interchangeable.
It's not interchangeable.
Well, I meant the snowball or the Fimsh are interchangeable. As long as one of them happens after the nose boop and the calling you adorable.
I got booped. No, I can't say I'm a cute pony.
And then the Fimsh. Oh, your chat's
The
wonderful.
fish missed. The fish missed.
That's not where the fish lives.
This is not where. No, this is not where the fish lives.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Oh, that one
There
got
we
me.
go. Never mind, I don't have to fix it. Oh, right in the eye.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
I know.
Fish in your
No.
eye.
No, I know. No, it was in my eye. You have to tell me I was there.
I was there when it was written.
Damn. Stupid Fimsh. What the heck? What the heck? You're cute, funny so much, I'll give you all the snowballs to show my love for you. Oh no.
That's a lot of snowballs.
That is a lot.
But see, that's how you know you're appreciated. Because they have watched you and collected enough tacos, which I'm going to keep calling them. See, this is love, Moon. Accept it. Accept them into your faith. Accept them into your existence. Breathe deep of this love.
I've been away from home for so long. I don't know. I don't know what love is.
Do you want?
Do you want them to show you?
We're gonna pick that one.
Trixie said that.
No, Trixie definitely didn't say that. Trixie would more fall into it accidentally.
Thank you for the treat. Oh, so many treats.
I love the impact of the taco. Like, I watch your whole body shift.
It does. It's a powerful taco. That's what Trixie said.
That's what Trixie said!
That's so many treats. Oh, so many delicious treats. It's a shame that. What was that? Don't eat too much or get a tummy ache.
That's see, the joke's on that, because Moon's food just goes right through Moon. Moon is actually a ghost.
She'll eat anything. And I mean, she'll eat anything.
I'll even eat a horse haunch. Delicious.
Especially a horse.
We are
That was-
tasty.
Stop that! Moon's not a ghost. See, only someone who's not a ghost would say that they're not a ghost. I said what I said. Are you a ghost? Do you think you're a ghost?
You know, this is weird. I was just thinking I might be a ghost.
Sometimes ghost happens and you're not prepared for it. And then you're like, oh shit, I'm a ghost now.
What was it called? Ghostbusters?
Well, see, if you were a that's actually one of the reasons why the real Ghostbusters is the best version of Ghostbusters, because they actually show, like, ghosts that are just people. And then they, like, pass on. So it basically shows the ones they're catching are literally just the asshole ghosts that are, like, ethereal phantoms out for, like, vengeance. Ow! What? Real Ghostbusters is the best version of Ghostbusters. We established that scientifically. I mean,
Right,
they had J. Michael Straczynski writing it. You don't get more authentic than that.
Prime, what is your health at in terms of maximum health?
240.
They're all around the same then.
Yeah, you and Dee Dee. Dee Dee likes Extreme. Extreme's fine. It's not bad. I did enjoy how, what was it? Egon was apparently getting old in that, but he had aged to, like, 40.
That's practically like knocking on death's door in, like, anime world.
I know, right? It's like you're grizzled veteran. It's like, how old are you? 30?
It's 24.
I was gonna say, there's so many characters in anime that are like, oh, that's the seasoned, like, man, they've seen some shit. How old are they? 27. And they look at everyone else like, "Hey, kid, you ain't seen what I've seen."
You know they're really dangerous when they have both the eye patch and the sexy anime star.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta watch out for that sexy anime scar.
Yeah, that's just asking for trouble.
Ooh, I found the gaming
What?
PC
Defeat
biome.
the current threat before the pylon will work. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
your
got that
clock's
too.
still floating around.
Is it the Deerclops?
Oh, it might be that.
That doesn't stop me.
Yep, Deerclops. Oh, it's probably because I'm technically in the vicinity of it. I guess that's all I can think of.
Oh, there you are.
Surface tundra. What's tundra? Is that the ice
That's
biome?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Womp womp.
Pangfish. Hey, Van Hart.
A pangfish?
When does the Deerclops go away?
I don't know. I think it's
Whenever
like
it wants to.
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
I like money.
I don't
I
mind
don't
when I
like
can
being
see exploding.
Punched. I don't like Zubats either. No Zubat apologists. They are not good.
Alright, I've got 6 life crystals on me, so we'll have 2 each.
Wow, I haven't even
The
found
hell?
one.
Oh, did you get a spelunking potion?
Yeah.
I knew I should have grabbed one of those.
I can't remember how you make them, but I think we have all the stuff to make them though.
Yeah, because Prime, I don't know if they said, but we want to give the Eaters another run, but we want to get all our healths maxed out first.
Yeah, well, that's stuff we can possibly get.
Ooh, what is that? Is that a penguin statue? I wish for the penguin statue. It is a penguin statue. I hope it's that really incredibly sexy Tim Curry penguin from Pebble and the Penguin. Who had the awful villain song.
The moon knows that she was the threat mentioned by the game. I mean, little do I know. I'm always aware of that.
Nah, Moon's definitely not the threat. Moon would have to be threatening. But she's too adorable.
No, I'm Dowling.
Dowling. The Widow Dowling. See, my favorite part about co-nanigans is we violate so many rules of content. Very insular. And also nothing but in-jokes. Entirely in-jokes. Hey, Final, I hope you're doing well. Also, we work on actual thumbnails instead of just our faces pointing at something and with our mouths open and red text going, "You will not believe what has happened," with a red circle over something.
And an arrow. It needs an arrow pointing at it.
It does need an arrow pointing to the big red circle.
A hog face going on at the same time.
Or anger. And it needs like a laughter emoji. Can't believe what Nintendo's done. But first, here's the message from Raid Shadow Legends. Kicking butt in FF14, that's great. FF14 is... I more or less kind of dropped out of it because the storyline stopped being my thing.
Yeah.
But I greatly appreciate its existence. Someone needs to keep WoW on its toes. I'm just very worried
It's
by
that
the
hard these days.
It really isn't.
The latest WoW expansion is gayer than 14's ever been in text.
That's a bold statement.
That I could believe.
And I mean directly in text, obviously.
It's a shame that I just heard that the head of the WoW team is like cutting everyone's bonus whilst announcing how much money they just made.
Oh, I mean that's just you can't work at Activision unless you do that. That's a requirement.
I said that sounds like standard AAA gaming bullshit. Look at how much money we're making. Didn't you just lay off thousands of people?
It was just odd that it was specifically just the head of the WoW team instead of like the head of Blizzard.
But yeah, that sounds about right. I figured that the expansion did really well because I'd seen a lot of really good word of mouth.
It didn't. It undersold like crazy.
Well,
like, apparently
to be
sold
fair,
like it's sort of a fraction of what.
underselling is a different thing.
I
What is
think
underselling to a AAA developer? That's the thing you have to ask yourself.
I think it only sold like 2 million copies.
I mean, again,
compared to the 20 or 30 million Shadowlands did.
I mean, that's
That
I don't know if those numbers are accurate. I highly doubt a WoW expansion only sold that much, but even then, I highly doubt a WoW expansion sold that much.
they're probably inflated, but I know that Dragonflight has not met sales expectations. It's like, well, that's
But again,
that's when you burn.
Unrealistic sales expectations. It's always unrealistic sales
Yeah,
expectations.
but that is also what kind of happens when you burn your entire community, if the scandals, like.
That's what I mean.
And
as much as I love and respect 14, I am just waiting for Squeenix to do shit. Like it's a matter of time. Everyone knows this. With the way
I think it's gonna happen over Yoshi P's dead body because he's not letting Square Enix touch 14.
I don't know how much of a say he will have in it.
I know he has complete control of Creative Business Unit 3, which extends to 14. The only thing he doesn't have complete control over is the MOG station, like microtransactions.
That's what I mean, like, again, it's one of those. It's heavily chalked up with one of those. I sincerely hope that I am 1000% wrong. But with the way like Squeenix's entire business culture is right now,
Yeah.
I don't know how long they're going to tolerate having a dissident in their upper echelon. I don't care how much money he brings in.
Yeah, it's hard to say 'cause he is single-handedly carrying the company.
Well,
So
yeah,
I think,
but again, that doesn't make. You have to keep in mind when you're looking at businesses.
yeah.
Does this make sense? Yes, they're not going to do it.
Also, do not like the CEO. I think he is definitely not fucking with Yoshi P for a good reason.
At least not publicly.
Yeah.
Because if he's doing it secret, no one's going to say anything because, company culture and whatnot. And
I certainly hope they would never touch CBU3.
I 100% agree. I'm just considering what they did to try and get onto the NFT train, even as the NFT train was collapsing, indicates to me they don't actually make good business decisions.
But I'm glad Yoshi P has gone and say absolutely not in his game.
Oh, my pockets are full of shit.
Like he mentioned like yeah, no crypto NFTs in 14, and then he also gave an reasonable explanation as to why you couldn't even do that in the first place. He said that in the pre-stream for the official live letters, because people were worried about it when CEO was like, yeah, we're going to double down on this. He's like, yeah, nah. And have you seen the code for 14? Even if we wanted to, it wouldn't happen.
Oh, they'd find a way.
They're just
Douchebags find a way. That's what Ian Malcolm actually said. They had to edit it.
So are we trying to max our hearts right now?
Yes.
Yes. I'm trying to like spread it around evenly, but if you want to...
I just found one, so now I'm at 260.
I've got 6 on me, I'm just like not using them until I find more. So I just found the...
port back and empty my pockets.
I just found the skeleton merchant, so I'm just kind of hanging around him until his inventory changes, since I can get a yo-yo upgrades from him.
Yo-yos.
So I'm just kind of like vibing in a little box with him.
Alright, stack to me by chest. Excellent! I got rid of pretty much everything. Hello, Miss Dryad. What do you have? Would you like these shurikens? Thank you, I'm glad.
Do you think you can? Sure it can.
Alright, back to the digging. I just need to get... Where is Digi's down there, Brian's down there, and over there. Okay. I think I just need to get deeper into the... area I was going in and not get as distracted by random crap. By random crap being the best part. I'll make this pretty tricky. Yeah, this is really super.
Actually, is the cremating ore actually, does that make better tools?
I think crimson tools are better than corruption tools. But that's only like by a point, so this would be the same tier.
I was curious, cause
Yeah,
I was wondering if maybe I should make new tools since I've got like platinum.
We can't make any tools anyway since we need to fight the worm or the brain.
Okay.
I mean, we can go up to platinum.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got
used to be
a platinum pickaxe, but that's all.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm still using silver one. Damn it, I forgot to grab another one. Oh well. And we got... Did we get Prime's best weapon for right now?
I got the Snapthorn.
Yes.
Okay.
Fast guys. Pre-worm.
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 Hey, Soul Kitty.
Because what we could do is hope for a blood moon to happen and try to get the vampire frogs.
Can't we trigger one?
Wait, go back. Vampire frogs?
Okay, so there's a thing called blood moon fishing, and occasionally you get a very rare enemy, and you kill that enemy, you can get a rare drop like the vampire frog.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
We've got the things to trigger blood moons, don't we?
Yeah, otherwise we need to fight the queen bee for the hornet, for her materials to create the hornet staff.
What the hell are you? An undead Viking?
You can get Viking gear. It should be good vanity for you.
I don't know. I've gone full gamer. I don't know. I don't know if anything's gonna top going full gamer. I did find a rich mahogany mabobber down here in the ice, though.
Delicious, nutritious mahogany.
It is unbelievable.
Alright, this guy's not gonna need meat.
Alright, what's in the box? Nothing. Someone already looted it.
Oh, if someone's looted like a chest, you take the chest with you, so we don't.
Oh god, yeah. I usually do.
I usually do unless my inventory is loaded. At which point I should go back, but I'm actually in pretty deep. That's what Trixie said. Da 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 da.
She says a lot of things, doesn't she?
She does.
She does.
She doesn't. She's gonna shut up, really.
Ooh, hello, other undead Viking. And
So,
an
you're
If
you're finding undead Vikings, that means you're at the marble biome. Nelly, can you get as much marble as possible?
I will attempt, but I don't see any marble. Unless they spawn where mahogany is. Oh.
What hit me? Oh,
Apparently
poison dart.
Poison dart.
That little bastard.
Why? Is there something down here?
Oh, there's a building.
Oh, hello, this is one of my nightmares. Could the ice go away, please? Thank you.
Ooh, there's the blue mushrooms. Blue mushroom biome.
Usually has a lot of heart crystals.
Oh, maybe this route would lead me to a marble. Zubat, no. I don't care how many generations you're in, I do not like you and I never will. I don't care if you have an evolution that's a dragon now. It still sucks. You suck. Go away.
Damn, Nellie's going for the heart.
And I'm to blame. Zubats give love a very bad name.
Zubats' lives matter.
Ooh, Abigail's going to town on that Viking. That Viking.
I think Viking's just a natural spawn of ice biomes.
They might just be a cold biome. I mean, they are.
Oh, I am thinking of a different enemy.
You're thinking of the spear.
Gladiator.
Hoplet. Hoplet?
Gladiator. Could be Hoplet. But I'm pretty sure it's Gladiator.
We're just gonna flipper potion.
You can become as the flipper.
Well, let you move swiftly in fluids.
Something Trixie said.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be a lot of fluids.
Trixie gets around.
Not really. Them to put in like torches on the wall. Wow, that was somehow negative helpful. Please, air. Please, air. Please stop killing me.
Air's for earners.
Earn that.
Consarn it. Come along, Sun Mango. We have more adventuring to do.
Is that what you called your horse?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Seems a bit...
That's a bit on the nose.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody with a similar name. Also, you have to admit, that's a very good pony name. It's the Mirror Universe Moon. The one who uses the powers of science only for good.
Kelvin Universe.
Wait. Hang on a second.
Yes?
Of course I use my science for good. What the hell?
Such as?
Got us the hell out of that other place, didn't I?
Was that science, though? Or was it nuking ourselves and hoping it recharged your magic science gun?
We're alive, aren't we?
You know what? We're still up in the air about that. We are currently inside of a satellite. Sorry to burst your pony bubble.
Okay.
Wee. I can't even hope to go as high pitched as that one does in Iga. Stop saying we. Nobody says we.
Oh, speaking of we, be right back.
Get it.
Every time.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ooh, I got my money.
out to 80. What's it max out at?
400, I think.
Actually, you wait to the last second before you got vaporized just to toss you somewhere that would also entertain you. It's not your machinations, are it? Yeah, that's English.
Those were words.
I love words.
And you said them.
Words are my favorite. Like jelly-filled donuts.
Love jelly-filled
I found a spooter cave. Hello, spooter friends. Ow, the spooters hurt.
Yeah, they do. That's why I kind of stay away from them.
Why? You can't stay away from them when they have shinies.
Statue did I just pick up? A worm statue.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Just make statues anything, don't they?
Hey, as long as there's a business for it. Go get him, Abigail.
Kind of like when I learned in life that, you know, you can just go to a trophy shop and have them make a trophy for you. You don't have to actually do anything.
I'm back. Hello.
Damn millennial. Think they just give out free trophies?
Well, not free. I mean, if you go pay for one, they'll just give you one.
That's what's wrong with these kids. Want trophies for everything, including buying trophies. Yes, Mater?
What do you mean bad?
Prime, I have found something amazing.
Oh.
This.
Finally,
this is
my
essential.
own heart container, my lady.
I've never seen something more integral to the inner workings of Moon Inc.
What? What'd you find?
Where do you reckon it'd be best placed? Up here? Or...
Well,
I hope it's an ungodly.
You know what? The
lab
hard
filled
thing
with
is
nightmares.
that is a really good spot. It partially depends on wherever Moon's face is at any given time.
It'd be that way, most likely.
That's true.
Times like this, I'm actually legitimately thankful that they're not on camera. It's just hearing it is beautiful. It's like poetry, it rhymes.
How far does it go?
Up to this first set of trees here.
It extends that long?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Wow.
even not
Wrong.
knowing is making this even better, actually. Kind of concerned about where my face has to be, though.
Yeah, its velocity is crazy. Like, it sprays a nice wide area.
The spread is really impressive.
Comes out so fast.
Okay, this is the transition from Trixie to Psyset.
This is very important science. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I found a pointy mandible blade. That sure sounds like a melee type weapon.
I know, I was making them as I was digging for fossils.
You can sell them, honestly. I won't be using most of them. as I'm using
Yeah,
videos.
Digi is our relative melee.
Okay.
But I didn't want to tank this time. I wanted guns. Guns are strong. Do spiders drop anything, like, unique, or...?
You get fried eggs from them.
Oh, sorry, I asked. I don't want to eat fried spider eggs.
Besides that, no, but the hard mode versions will drop something for Prime. That's about it.
So, that Digi has been this way due to the fact that it's lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. Danger sense potion, don't mind if I do.
Right, I've used 2 of the 6 life crystals. What's everyone else's health at?
I'm at 260.
I am at 320.
I'm at 280 now.
Oh, Moon you never came back and got this, this treasure chest, Moon. The one that exploded and killed you.
No, I didn't.
Don't worry, I will open it up and get it for you.
Oh, and then helps 300.
Stupid fucking Zubat! Oh my god. Wait, why are we in a desert now?
Why is it a desert? What?
Oh right, this is where the underground desert and the ice
Okay.
meet.
Letty, I'll give you all 3 heart crystals. Use them.
Did you? I think they went back in your... Oh, there they are.
You're going to regret Master Mode, Moonlord, when you start Season 2 of your Terraria Wolf series. Hey, Dark League.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Not
Dirty
wanna be master.
Can you bring the contents of that to Moon? Moon earned them.
What, the explosive chest?
Yes.
Well, what's in it?
Eye Cthulhu, Dynamite, Platinum Bars, Gravitation Potion, and Recall Potion, and Hermes Boots.
Oh, it didn't have the shirt?
Gravestone. Yeah, no shirt.
What the hell?
No, usually there is a shirt.
Yeah, Moon should have gotten the shirt.
There's plenty of them out there, we can get more.
I hope Moon finds the other ones.
Are you hoping for a death?
No, that would be mean.
Sounds like you're hoping for a death.
Okay, I'm used to
Alright, Moon will be fine.
Nelly hoping for my death.
Okay, so now I am at 320. I love this lava area that mingles with the ice area.
Yeah, no, good luck for inventory. I will get this on record. I would never, ever, ever wish for Moon's death unless it was hilarious.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought you were just going for, you know, on the record, You know, plausible deniability.
Well, no. I've done enough PR in my life that I know when you say what you really mean and whenever you bullshit and pretend like you're not saying what you're actually saying.
Okay, so what's everyone's health at right now?
300.
280.
Okay, so Prime's the next one.
I'll say I'll stop consuming these then and start bringing them.
Hunchover just eating life crystals like she was eating dragons.
And horse haunches.
Damn it. Yeah, Monday's gonna be fucking Skyrim.
You're gonna be fucking Skyrim?
I mean, that's... I don't know how else you would want to do Skyrim, to be honest.
Unfortunately, no, because you can't mod that in, because then Twitch gets all angry. Which is funny, because admittedly, many times back, I did stream Skyrim, and I did have a nude mod in. I only remember this because I was laughing like a mad person while swinging them around, and they had full active physics. It was hilarious. Everything. It's like, you think the ragdolls are great when you get a headshot with a bow. Try it whenever they're nude. Everything flies backwards. And forwards.
And sideways.
Very sideways. Oh, a granite workbench. Digi wants to put that there.
Yes, probably.
Ooh, there's hazards. It seems there might be trade. Or it's just more of the Terraria world trying to kill us.
Bit of column A, bit of column B. Hello. There's a lot of platinum here. Oh, silver.
You want a heart container?
Keep hold of it. Unless you want inventory space.
Actually, I do need to go back anyway, because I'm full. I'll just pull it back.
Huzzah!
In one of the chests, wormhole potions. You use them to take other players.
Oh no, it's
Where do I put the
Wait,
heart
Moon,
container?
wait.
Huh?
No, go out to that picnic table.
You right click on the... By the way.
What the heck?
What
What is happening?
Yep.
I don't understand.
Science is what's happening.
See,
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
that was a wide area.
Exactly.
What is that? Is this a snowball launcher?
Yep.
Alright.
Click on it.
Yep.
It doesn't do any damage, it's just for funsies.
That definitely is amazing.
So now, also in game, you can get pelted in the face with snowballs.
God damn it!
Could you load it with anything else?
No, it's just a snowball cannon.
So you can't load it with, say, apple?
No, there's not an Apple launcher yet.
Yet.
Just when Reddit asks for new features for Terraria, just
I wonder if you can mod it to change the sprite it shoots out from snowballs to apples.
oh, most certainly then.
Fascinating.
All right, we'll get our top non-moon scientists on that immediately.
Oh, heck, we got all kinds of dyes.
Oh, I found an ancient iron helmet.
Ooh, I like that. Is that here? No, I don't.
So where are we placing heart containers?
Just put them in Prime's gift box and we divvy it out from there.
No, I kind of like the original colors. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have increased gamer. Oh, where's the orange? Which one of these is orange?
Oh, hoplite. Okay.
Alright, so what are we at right now?
Okay, so you're at 3, you're at 320. What are you at, Nelly? Or, sorry, did you?
300.
Okay, so yeah, I'll take this one.
So we only need
then.
5 like crystals each at this point.
Alright, gang, it's time to split up and look for clues.
Alright, I'm at 300 now.
It's Old Man Jenkins.
It's always Old Man Jenkins.
Motherfucker.
No, in our watchings of the original Scooby-Doo, they still haven't said it's meddling kids yet.
Nope. Hell, they might not even say it. It might be one of those where it's like, they don't.
It's probably like that whole thing with like Sherlock Holmes and like saying elementary, dear Watson. He's never actually ever said that.
I'm gonna actually look it up real quick.
It might be in like What's New Scooby-Doo when they started saying that. Or like the pup named Scooby-Doo.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, so we haven't actually gotten to the first episode yet. The line came into being. I love this. It's on the Scoobypedia, of course. The line came into being during the first TV series, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? In the 11th episode, A Gaggle of Galloping Ghosts, Big Bob Oakley complains, "Yes, I'd have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those blasted kids and their dog." In Season 2, the gang were first called meddling by Mr. Carswell in the episode Jeepers, It's the Creeper, and those kids have been regularly meddling ever since.
Just as soon as I get down there, you guys.
And then what follows is all kinds of direct quotes. So we haven't gotten to the episode yet.
Oh. No, stay right with the Moon Ink logo.
Stand right at the Moon Ink logo?
Yeah, like where the picnic park table is.
Where the what is?
Picnic table.
Oh. There you go. Oh, you already seen it.
I was watching it on Moonstream. Damn,
That's
Digi, you are
Irish.
incredibly badass, I swear.
There's the merchant at.
Oh, I've got a thing for you.
Ooh.
I know you like that stuff.
Ooh, I do love that stuff. Got my gamer shirt.
Where's Mr. Merchant?
I'll have to store it for right now because I feel too powerful in my gamer outfit.
Oh, he's down at the jungle pylon.
Okay, so we need to. So if we split up, I'll keep diving into the snow biome. Ride, Sun Mango, ride!
So offensive.
No, it would be offensive if I directly called her Moon Sango and then talked about how I was riding you everywhere. Oops, I ran over a bird.
Found a lost girl.
Oh no. I'm sure she's fine. Make sure to give her a hug.
He was missing a metal detector.
Metal
What?
detector?
A metal detector. It helps you detect rare things like life crystals, certain
I think
ore.
we're all missing it.
Yeah, I've got a radar. Wait, I just got a radar and depth meter.
Okay, well, I'll put one in the chest then. First come, first serve, because I think there's probably another one in the accessory chest.
Oh, damn. That's a real good one. Too bad it's such a pain in the ass.
Is there like a chest for oh, is it?
Accessory chests.
For like not accessories. Vanity. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Armor and vanity.
What can I replace in my vanity area? Again, I'm not using these because they're... Do I need a band of regeneration anymore, do you think?
No. They're only incredibly good, like, very early game.
Okay, I've grabbed the metal detector since I was already here.
Nelly.
Hello. Yay, thank you. Make sure you favorite it.
You don't actually have to equip items like depth meter, metal sectors for them to work. You can just work from your inventory. Also, they give you a stat bonus from a modifier. You won't get that, but you don't really use them for stat bonuses. You just put in your inventory.
Yeah, so stuff like that, you just keep it in your inventory, and eventually they can like merge together.
Yep, to make the cell phone, which is why we do fishing, because that's required.
That's the only way to get, what was it, the fish finder?
Yeah.
Actually, I should probably go back to fishing now that the, Oh, there's a light crystal there.
I wish the metal sector actually told you where things are. So it's nearby, like a little arrow. That'd be nice.
Yeah, or like, you know, some kind of range bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's like basically Marco Polo. Hot and cold. Ooh, furry thing. To kill that. No, don't run away. Murder it.
Thanks.
Yeah. There we go. Got it.
Ah, there it is.
I don't know if we need it for anything, but I figured better safe than sorry.
It's always good to have excess materials.
Oh, that was perfect.
I'll find one heart crystal and put it in the loot. Gift loot, just for everyone.
I just found one.
Oh, I didn't even know we had a merchant.
He was at the jungle. He didn't have anything good, though. He had like a red cape and a red cloak, which I bought, and I didn't like them, so I just put them in the vanity chest if anyone wants them.
Ooh.
Did you hear his cape? I want to be a superhero.
I don't really like the capes either.
It didn't flow, so I was like, eh.
Why did I do that when I could just teleport? Ugh, fine.
It takes getting used to realizing you can do that.
Like climbing all the way back out of the cavern I dug. And wait, I could have just teleported. Oh.
something in here, but no, there was only spiders.
Oh, that's the worst. You're like, hey, maybe there's something awesome here. Oh, only spiders.
Just
Nope.
spiders.
Where life crystal detected.
Oh. Ooh, gold.
There's another one here.
And everyone else is looking out with the damn heart container.
Well, I'm using a metal detector.
I am too, but it just keeps yelling at me about Demonite.
Life crystals will prioritize over Demonite. I hope I actually get the fairies to spawn, so this way I can just follow them, because they usually take you to life crystal.
Oh,
Got 2 life crystals on me.
One.
Ever played Resident Evil Village? Yes, I have. Actually, I've played it.
And
Did not-
streamed it, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't actually stream it, no.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I played 7 on stream, but I did not stream Village. That was just a me game.
Which is okay.
It's nice to have me games.
Streamers need me games.
Normalize it.
no! To entertain the masses only.
Was this?
Normanize it.
Oh, this is a. There's a sword and a stone here.
Right click on it.
Right click. Okay. Empty hand.
It doesn't matter. Oh, it might just be decoration then. If it, oh, it's a brown. Yeah, no, that's just decoration.
Okay.
Yeah, if it was a
Aw.
blue sword, then that could have been a chance to get the enchanted sword.
Yeah, I remember hearing about, you know, like a sword and a stone. There's like a chance you can find like something good with it. Or they're just fake. Yeah, that was fake.
You get one of 2 really good weapons: enchanted sword or a weapon which I can't pronounce the name of, but it's like a very short melee weapon, but its attack speed is very fast. To put it simply. I think it like swings at like 10 times a second, so they can rack up damage very quickly. Jungle.
I wonder if I'm just near like 20 heart crystals, because this thing, I'm going further and further, and it's still saying there's one nearby.
God, I swear Abigail is made from the same stuff as Frumpy with how bloodlusting it is.
be up there.
You also
Most
get life
exciting
crystals
episode
from
of
fishing.
co-nanigans yet. 4 friends wander around caves looking for hearts.
You can get them from
The
fishing?
video game.
Yeah, from I think gold's chests, which are unfortunately quite rare.
There's gotta be a bunch of heart crystals around here, because that's the only thing I can imagine why I keep going further and further and it's still never saying.
Most Splunker potions are like the best since they just highlight them.
Yeah, we'll have to look about making those more reliably. Gotta get out of the range of wherever this demonite is.
Life crystal nearby. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, shit, that's fire.
What's everyone's health at currently?
320 right now.
Same.
I'm at 300.
Silk.
So we need like 18 life crystals in total, I think.
There are life crystals here. One moment.
Oh. So I just get that crystal and I start going over grabbing the silt and then it's like, life crystal detected. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Just gathering up the silt so I could process it. Sticks though.
Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Everybody stretchy, stretchy.
Stretchy, stretchy?
Stretchy, stretchy time.
What about hydrate?
I've been hydrating.
Oh!
What? You've been unauthorized hydrating?
Absolutely. I love unauthorized hydration.
Oh? Oh, a party. There's a party happening.
Inventory?
Got things saying, looks like so-and-so and so-and-so are throwing a party.
Party time?
Party time, apparently.
Oh, I've got a new crafting station for honey stuff.
Honey?
Yes. Hey, Prime, do you want a bee minecart?
Do a what?
Here's a bee minecart. You can equip it to your minecart slot.
There it is. There. Okay.
found a trove of flinxes.
Please cease to be murdering me. Crystals detected.
Oh, I had 2 spawn potions, I did not realise.
Hell yeah, accidental obsidian farm.
Oh, there is another in this area.
Moon, have this.
What?
I put spawn potion into the inventory.
I bury myself in here for a moment.
Oh, found a life crystal.
Oh, you must have found the one that was here. That just went off my list.
I hadn't touched it yet.
Nah, that's fine. Go ahead and pick it up.
No, I have.
Let's see. Where can I bury myself in here? A little worm might get me. Oh well. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to take a quick break, but I shall be back in a moment.
Okay. Crimtane.
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Hey, a merchant.
Let's have a look. I'm actually looking for an item from him.
Yeah, let me know if you get anything shiny.
I'm actually looking for some, like, 2 items. Anything item or Zappinator, because I think Moon will love that. He does not. Damn it. Oh, but it's a pretty pink dress. And pretty pink ribbon. And stockings.
Gross. Pretty dresses are for girls.
Goblin ears.
Goblin ears. I don't need them because I've got my very fine hat.
Let me see what I'll take some of that. Oh, finally, shingles. Oh, I guess clean slime.
Finally, a fairy. Where are we going, magical friend? Oh, you were just showing me the gold. Thanks. What a treat.
I'm back. I want to come back to like things outside my little hidey hole trying to murder me.
Really?
Bats, and slimes, bugs.
Well, yeah, but how's it going in game?
Pretty quiet actually.
Okay. Good to know. You know, you should really spray for those things outside, you know. But, you know, Ratty Friend might get in trouble, so... I'm sure Ratty Friend can take it.
I was warned about spraying.
No, that's only when we're on the boat.
What, you don't like Pum?
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, this.
Oh, what's going on?
Slime.
King Slime
Green
is working.
Slime and King Slime woke up. See if you got it.
Damn. What, King Slime woke up, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you want a treasure bag, we've got to just like tap him once.
Ugh. You know what? Here, let me just do this.
Yeah, but I'd have to leave where I am right now. I don't think I can find it, but I'm gonna see.
Slime ain't nothing, there's all the fucking little slimes everywhere else.
They're the hardest part. The spiked ones are probably the worst.
No, fuck you. Oh god, I didn't think you would follow me in there.
Oh no.
Well, that's just rude.
Yay! Slime goes. The king goes where he will.
Treasure bags up here. Prime.
Yeah.
Just say what we can get from it. We don't need anything from him.
Hey, I finally got a heart tank up on radar. Moon, your boat looks really cool.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do some reforging.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. What time is it? Ugh, alright. I need to go help my wife make dinner and then eat dinner. Ugh.
There was a tiny, tiny dirt sliver in the way that kept me from getting there.
Oh, no.
What'd the merchant have on him?
Shingles.
Oh, well, they have a vaccine for that now.
I was gonna say, you really should go to the doctor.
Oh, I bought what he had on him.
Moon, no!
I'm gonna get away from that. I gotta
dinner times.
Yeah, gotta go help cook and eat. So
Enjoy the foods.
I shall.
I got 23 Flinks Flitters. Flinks Flitters? Sure.
Hello, Rugrats forever. Welcome.
Rugrats.
Strong username.
That is a very strong username.
No.
Nothing that goes in there. No, Gwen doesn't. Slush does.
What do you think of my outfit?
You are a beautiful princess of science. I genuinely love it.
Science princess.
The merchant had the pretty pink dress.
I
So-
actually love it. Hold on, I gotta get a zoom in.
with my goggles.
There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, hey.
Blood Moon.
This is Prime left.
Of course. I don't think
Oh, that rabbit attacked me.
they
Yeah.
do that.
Goldfish and rabbits become corrupted.
Oh, so was there a fishing thing I could do?
You can fish in any surface water, and there's a chance for a rare enemy, and that rare enemy has a chance to drop some rare items. One being a vampire frog staff, and the other being a tactics book, which increases the health, defense, and damage for NPCs.
Ooh, I just
What?
got. Ooh, I got something better now. Wait for that though.
Surface.
Alright, I'll try some fishing, see if I can fish this thing up.
These are technically mini bosses, by the way. Whilst they do not have trophies or anything associated with them, they just have a lot of health. Be careful though, you don't want to get trapped, so they'll go straight towards you.
Yeah.
I'll try to play defense. There's a fishing one you can get. I think it is from Blood Moon fishing as well, where it increases the chance of getting rare Blood Moon related stuff from fishing. Oh, sharp tooth notes.
Yeah, I'm over by the arena.
By where Moon is, because it's supposed to be able to fight the mini bosses when they appear. Or if they appear. Would you recommend come over, Nelly?
Come around there.
Yeah. Oh, one of them spawned.
One of them spawned?
Yeah, the watching eye. Oh, I think it's... It went away? What? I'm just going after Nelly. It looks like a demon eyes, but it's really tanky. I guess it just ran off. It's unusual.
Wouldn't show up on the minimap, would it?
No. That's weird.
What is it I'm supposed to catch?
It's either the Wandering Eye. It's another enemy, but I can't remember the name of it. One will look like the blood zombies, and the other one will look like the other eyes. But you notice them very quickly with the health bar. I'm gonna put these down.
Do banners stack?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
But any places we need to fight enemies, we can just start placing them down.
Oh, I just
Oh,
spawned something with a hat.
we got a slime. Sharky, the pink slime.
Oh, I guess that's... Oh, it's an NPC friendly slime.
Ooh,
I didn't know that's how you
Money
got. I didn't know how you...
I fished them
do
up.
that. I guess that's a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. But no, that's from the 1.4.4 update, which I've not messed around with too much. The NPC slimes.
yeah, I got the money trough that lets you summon a flying piggy bank.
Yes, it's very good. Because then you can just keep depositing the money on the go. And you have fear of losing it. Oh, Wandering Eye.
Shit, sorry.
That's alright. He died, I don't know if he dropped anything. But you'll worry about that later.
Shit, hi friends. Oh shit, can't... Oh, you got it.
Oh, somebody merman. That's the other special one. Yeah. They hit hard.
Ah, damn.
I hope he doesn't... Oh, he's got coins on him, so he probably won't despawn. There you go, here he is. There you go. I don't know if you got anything.
I don't have anything.
I got a chum chaser, a chum caster.
That increases the chances of finding these rare enemies when fishing the bottom.
That.
Oh, ghost.
Oh, a wandering eye. Fighting it. Unless it runs off. It ran off. Why are they running off? Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that.
Merman.
Ooh.
Oh, they got jumps.
Oh. Yeah, they're the deadliest of the two.
Oh, click out of the screen.
Ooh, got vampire frog.
Nice.
Yeah.
Keep fishing.
We can try to get the tactics, but let's make our NPCs a bit more durable. I'm always just getting in maybe a second. Vampire frog isn't never a bad thing.
$1,200th zombie.
Hey, boost. Oh, that's it for now. Yeah, we can always manually summon these things.
And now cheery music.
Thanks, I got
Hooray!
another bloody tear. Oh, I got a vampire frog staff.
Oh,
Summons a vampire frog to fight for you.
I'll put that in Prime's loot chest.
Look at all these ladybugs.
I
Jesus.
just want to take a look at it. Anyway.
Can we do anything with the? Oh, you summoned it.
Yeah, summon weapon.
Yeah, I didn't get it. All I got the pig tross though. Look, Moon. Hold on.
Oh.
Someone's a pigum, and you can access your pigum bank.
It is technically the best summon weapon, or at least ones that summon something before any boss, because it outclasses most of the pre-hard mode summon stuff.
Just vampire
great.
frogs.
Sell the shackle.
Put piano up here because he doesn't have piano. And this is a good accessory for range. Like, it's a good accessory for everyone, but it tends to be used for range quite more.
Ooh. Actually,
Armor
that's-
penetration.
I was already. Wait, oh, I'm gonna replace.
Found bombfish.
They work exactly like bombs.
So I put them in explosives.
Yeah. They will destroy towers and everything, so do be careful with them. I found chum buckets.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's got a magic mirror, haven't they? Or an ice mirror.
Yeah, I've
Including
got an
Prime.
ice mirror.
Prime has one as well, doesn't he?
I think so.
Right, I'll keep one, but we can sell all the rest of them we get. We don't need.
I'm seeing if there's any accessories I don't have.
Oh, look at me. I'm even better now.
Look at you.
Oh my god, what is on your face?
It's My goggles, what?
Oh, okay, I didn't see. It was like your whole head was blue for a second. It confused my head.
Well, look, I got called cute, so I might as well.
You are very cute, though.
Well, I'm already prepared.
What does flare gun?
Flare guns will shoot flares out, and if you shoot towards the ground or on the grounds, they will keep the flares there, and they will do damage over time to things that hit it.
Oh.
So it's really good for the worm boss. So
Right,
you'll be constantly. Yeah, I put all the ammo for it as well.
Where do you buy flares from?
The arms merchant.
King Slime.
You've got to have the flare gun in your inventory, otherwise you won't sell the flare bullets.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Flare bullets are in here.
Yep, I already got them.
You already got them. Yes.
Accessories. These will go in the accessories bucket, and I'm going to see if I can merge any of these two. I cannot yet. What do I need to merge? Oh, stop. I have a cunning plan. Platinum. Okay. So, what do I need? Chain.
Sky Lakes. We don't even go up into the sky yet.
One day.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why do you make block?
It's not fun to be in the Sky Lakes. The harpies up there will tear people apart.
Does anyone need a watch while I have the parts in my pockets?
I think you three definitely need it. I've already got one. You need to make a gold or platinum watch, because that's how you make the cell phone.
Yeah, because I was just seeing what I needed to merge some stuff together, and...
Right.
Okay, Moon, did you want a gold or a platinum? It doesn't really matter, but which would you prefer, gold or platinum? Actually, I'll just put them in the prime bucket.
And so what's the gold watch do?
You just need it for making an item, and it also tells you the game time.
Yeah, it's the most accurate one for telling time.
It is the Tinker's Workbench, right? Oh no, it's over here. That's why I wasn't
At the table, probably, you got across it. So it's weird like that.
Well, I already made the watches. I'm trying to make the... That's the engineers. Is this the Tinker's Workbench?
Are you trying to make the GPS?
Yeah.
Look at the crafting recipe from guides, and it'll tell you not only what you need, but also where you do it. But it will be at the Tinker's
Workshop.
Yeah. Make sure it's all in your inventory, and I think you can't have them favorited.
Oh, that might be it. Depth meter and... Oh, wait, do I not have a depth meter? Oh, I don't have a depth meter.
Oh, it might be in accessory chests.
Okay. Yep, there's one. There it is. GPS. Give me some of those slots back. What does the tally counter mean? I think the tally counter goes with the stopwatch.
Tally counter can be found in the dungeon, which we can fight the enemies in there without fighting the Skeletrons.
Life form analyzer and the radar. I'm guessing the radar's a drop from somewhere.
Some of them it is from the Wandering Merchant.
Metal detector, stopwatch, but I don't know how to make a stopwatch. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, what's that guy?
Okay, it's a
Oh, NPC. Actually, he's a cool guy.
Skellington.
You can right click on him and see what he's done.
Strange brew.
Who'd you find?
Spelunker's glow stick.
That works like a Splunker potion, but it's like the glow sticks, so you throw them around.
Counterweight. It doesn't look like he's got that much. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything.
I am... Oh, I know. Where's the wood?
that.
Desert biome by a bullet.
It's just chests. Some fancy looking. Okay.
Oh, your bullet. Oh, he's not. Maybe he's gotta be in this inventory. No, he's not selling me the flares.
Oh.
Man, Moon, you were just getting all the damn heart containers over there.
Well, the metal detector's really helping.
Well, I have the metal detector, and it's all like, did you want to find gold? I found you gold! Gold! Like, I do not want gold. Yes, you do! You want gold! Stop, metal detector, please. Stop being an old-timey prospector. It's like, I can't! It's my blessing and my curse!
How many more life crystals do we need?
I think we need like
I need 4.
16 or 17 total. You got 7 in the chest.
Alright. Back to digging in the cold, I guess.
And you see something funny?
Sure. I like funny.
Just come get a.
You just
Got
fly.
2 more life
Yeah.
crystals on me.
Why are you flying?
I'm controlling gravity
Why are you controlling gravity?
Why?
Did you get back out?
because fuck you.
Moon!
What?
Did you controlling gravity?
That's amazing. I'm very proud of her.
Just you and I defy
Hey, can you-
gravity.
Actually,
Hey,
Come on.
Moonshine!
It's a spare moon.
It's
Oh,
one, it's one of the other moons.
Well, there's a side effect to controlling gravity, I suppose.
I forgot to equip my horseshoe.
What are you stealing Moon shoes
Far
for?
away from that biome. No,
Oh,
but
I found Skylake.
I'm gonna go this route.
And I will do something about that.
Thinking different. Cold for a bit.
Ooh, here it comes.
You know what kind of pony gets hit by snowballs?
Hey, what I say about puns?
To jam them up there.
That's right.
A wet pony by the looks of it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said. What'd you say?
I said, you know what kind of pony gets hit by snowballs?
What?
Cute pony.
Oh, God. Fuck. I can't keep getting my lawyer to annul these marriages, damn it. Especially as my unpaid intern of 13 years.
So, do you want the good news?
You know what?
That feels
Sure.
like a trick question.
By the arena is some rope that leads you to a Skylake.
Okay, and what's the bad news?
Harpies.
I mean, that doesn't sound like bad news. That sounds like excellent news. That
Well,
sounds, like,
you would
that sounds
change.
like the kind of news that makes me really, really happy, actually.
You will change your mind.
No, I probably won't.
I think you will.
No, because I have a Gatling gun. There's anything flying things are weak to, it's rapid fire weaponry.
Do you know what? You got a fair point.
I got I got a yo-yo, a shoddy rally.
Hey, I got a heart tank showing up somewhere.
Put that in the melee chest, 'cause I might need that.
Put it in the what?
Melee chest, I might need that.
Where is melee? Go. Need more snow? I haven't even seen snow all year.
It's just been cold.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we got 9 hearts now.
Get to play Marco Polo.
So how did you find? How did you? Oh, because you used the gravity potion.
I think about time we actually go up there and find things.
It's time with what? With the what? What? I didn't catch that.
Go up there and find all the chests.
Oh, harpy.
Oh, are we talking Skyway?
Yes.
Oh, I love Skyways. We're gonna need lots of wood. Hey, heart container. And another heart container.
I think we can all max out our health and continue to find more life crystals for Prime.
This is just strictly Skylake right here.
Yep.
Nothing else up here.
You probably want to build a nice roof on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, I put away all my blocks.
Oh, there's the other heart. Well, since I'm on a bit of a kick right now, I'll keep going until my stuff's full, and then I'll start working on like a skyway to see if we can find more floating islands.
It's not like I need it now, unless I can get lucky and catch something really fast.
I always try to get Skylake crates, which we can get horseshoes at everyone.
No damage.
No fall damage. You combine it with the obsidian skull, you get immunity to fire blocks.
That's
And fall damage.
The TB Jesse Cox Terraria playthrough.
I remember that playthrough. That was a good playthrough.
They were actually, as far as I know, they were wanting to go back into it, but then, you know, existence happened. Because the world is not a fair place. Which fucking sucks. So the heart tank is somewhere back. Oh, might be.
There's the cloudfish I needed.
If you can still catch it, then you can still turn it in.
Yeah, I would probably recommend turn it in now rather than later.
Yeah.
Because 4:30 in game time is when next day happens.
I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that Jesse Cox remix. Starting up a brand new day.
Still in one piece though. Now how boring. Hey.
The One Piece to rule them all?
Turns out it's real. Give me. Oh, I got a feather.
I will admit it'll be real hilarious when One Piece finally ends, and it's anyone who can read anything into subtext knows that it's gonna basically be the equivalent to the One Piece is the friends you make along the way.
Oh, it most certainly is.
But you know someone's gonna be pissed. Someone's gonna be so upset that it's not like actual money.
Isn't like Luffy's entire thing is he doesn't actually care if it's real or not? He just likes the adventure.
I mean, that's again, he still talks about it, but it's again very clear that, especially since they're all extremely bad at being pirates. Most One Piece pirates are very bad at being pirates, which is one of my favorite things about it. And also that it is unabashedly anti government, which is also great. But I just know someone's gonna be pissed, and it'll be the funniest shit. It's like, what the
People
hell?
always pissed about any ending for any show.
It's like the entire story has been Luffy goes to place, makes friends, kicks the shit out of someone for screwing with his friends, and then they move on to new place. That's the entire plot of One Piece. Which I kind of appreciate that it's not like super deep lore. It's just Luffy goes to place, friends get into shenanigans, they get out of shenanigans with punching, and then they go to new place.
There is a lot of shonen like manga and anime though.
But a lot of them do try to be deeper than they are.
Oh, JoJo.
I tried JoJo, I couldn't get past that. I know it tonally shifts, but it's like those first couple episodes screwed with me too hard.
Yeah, part 1 is a chore. Luckily, you don't actually have to watch part 1 or even part 2, honestly. They're quite you can just jump into whatever part you want, which is its strength. But I'm absolutely fucking laughing at the new JoJo. It's manga that's coming out. It's called JoJo Land, and the protagonist is literally called John JoJo Land.
I love it.
Like, that's his kind of names. Like, that's incredible.
John Jojoland, here to save Jojoland.
You never watched the show Moonshine? I've never watched it either.
Which one?
Either, for me.
No, it's One Piece is one of those where
Commitment.
I will honestly recommend anyone watch what's called the first arc. I think it's colloquially called the East Blue arc, because it's just extremely good character just building. But you're more than if you don't like any aspect of that, that's pretty much what the entire series is. So if you don't find yourself liking the characters and the whole premise of go to place, punch for friendship, and then leave, you won't like the series. But I genuinely feel like at least the first arc is just some excellent writing. And don't watch the anime. The manga just flows significantly. I mean, obviously, that's just, manga to anime translations in general. But most people familiar with it are like, if there's a fight scene or something like that from the manga that you like, find what episode it takes place in and watch that episode. And then just kind of like move on. It's got so much filler, and One Piece really doesn't need it.
Well, it constantly caught up with the manga, which is why it has so much filler.
Because it actually, if you think Dragon Ball Z is bad with its weird delaying of things, One Piece gets worse.
Oh no,
Is the mushroom fields the blue area?
yeah, it's got mushrooms all over it then, definitely.
Because I actually quit the anime around the Arabasta arc, which is the one I was really excited. But after it spent a full episode of Luffy arguing with one dude over something, I'm like, this is perfect. So I started reading the manga and I enjoy it significantly. Someone online actually has been colorizing the manga, which is really nice.
That's pretty
I think I was sharing images of it with you, of some of the...
I think you might have.
There's a slime in the rock there. Oh, there, it's sorted.
Certified slime AI moment. That happens a lot.
I have so many bullet right now.
I think there's a video on YouTube somewhere. It's just like slime AI, and it's just slime just clipping through everything.
Yeah, the manga
Sometimes
has little
X-Files
to no filler.
screenplays. That's good. The show is an extremely big chore to watch.
Oh yeah, that's why anytime
Conan.
someone's like too long, it's like I 100% get it. I have to take breaks.
So this lake is probably not deep enough.
But see, something like Naruto lost me pretty fast. I think it's because the title character's more obnoxious to me.
Yeah, I could like Naruto simply just in the premise alone.
And it's one of those, I get it. It's a slow burn, watch this character do something type stuff. But I still have my limits.
Let's see, Mr. Amy, you watch Spin Slice of Life, like Lucky Star and stuff like that?
Oh, if we're talking slice of life, I need to I've watched like most of K-On! K-On! Is great. It's literally about these girls who start a rock band. It's really cute. It's very slice of life. And then of course you've always got Don't Mess with Isaacin, which is just a massive love letter to anyone who likes animation. That's its sole purpose. And that's why whenever I heard they were making it a live action, it's like, wow, how to say you missed a point without directly saying you missed the fucking point. Like, what is it? Oh, I don't know if y'all heard that news. They're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon.
I mean, it could work, but
it won't work.
It won't.
I mean, anything can work. I'm a staunch believer in that as a concept, especially when it comes to something creative. But given Hollywood's track record, it won't work. Because Hollywood sees animated stuff as cheap. That's probably not the right word, but it's like, as not real. It's not a real art form.
I remember the Dragon Ball live action film. That's vile.
But Green Mario.
Goku goes to school and gets bullied and just hoping that Chi-Chi will like him. Oh, that's stupid.
Didn't they mispronounce, like, Kamehameha, too?
Yeah, pretty sure they did.
It's sort of like when, they made the Avatar movie and they mispronounced every single character's name. Almost like it was on purpose and out of spite. It's like, boy, if only there was a source for us to get how the characters' names are pronounced. Oh, I see you, little explodey chest. Silly little explodey chest. I see what you were gonna do to me. And I already killed the boulders, too. Ha! Stupid explosives. That's what you get.
Got the fish I need.
Louise.
Remember in that movie, the Kamehameha could bring someone back from the dead? That's not... no. That's not how that works. It's more like sending people to the dead.
It's what happened in the film.
I thought
also,
they still wished the Dragon Balls.
It also kind of looked like a blue puff cloud of, like...
I mean, it's again,
it didn't look
similar to
laser.
what they did in the Avatar film, where it's like, bending is supposed to be this incredible, like, visual thing, and then it's like, or you could do whatever the fuck you did in the movie.
Ooh, got a weather radio.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna use these. I've only got. I need one more. I'll find one more and then I'll use them. That way I'll be set. Howies. Stupid jellyfish. Still apparently a chest somewhere. You know me, I love chests. What time is it? 8:30. Okay. Still plenty of time. But no, I don't watch like a super lot of anime.
I don't either.
Only
I'm
because time commitment.
the same, and I'm very particular. I like mech animes, but I hate a mass majority of them.
Have you ever delved into like the world of like 80s era anime for your mech?
Oh yeah, I mean, one of the gripes I have with a lot of mech anime is maybe because it's a Western influence and love BattleTech, which is I like mech animes where the mechs themselves actually carry a lot of weight instead of like flying around like everywhere. So I can't ever get into Gundam properly because it's a lot of the Gundam shows have
Sentai than it is like mecha.
Yeah, a lot of Gundam shows fall into a big trap, which is main character syndrome, which is the main character has some kind of special power, or the mech they're using has a special power. Like a lot of Gundam does that. And yeah, they're just way too light for what they should be, having, which is why I only like one Gundam show, which is the 08th MS Team, where the Gundams feel like they actually have a lot of the weight they're meant to have. The main character isn't a special person at all. His own Gundam isn't special at all. He goes through like 2. And it's also a very short anime. It's like 14 episodes.
I think I downloaded it.
It's really good.
Did the duck just say quack?
Yes, there is I think it's the duck and the owl. Oh, they downloaded a sound file, and it was just someone just going quack or hoot. They thought it was funny, and Red Digit himself voice-lined 2 things in this game, and that's the hoot and the duck. And they will just rarely say that. So you just heard the lead developer of Terraria and CEO of I forgot the name. B-Logic. I think the cats also make that sound occasionally.
I'm gonna go in this direction because eventually there's got to be something. There's a chest nearby though.
Oh, the zoologist sells an item called the Guide to Critter Companionship. If that's in your inventory, you just wouldn't hurt like critters and bugs.
Which is good for you if you're wanting to catch them for bait and stuff.
Yeah, and it also saves you from killing a ladybug by accident and getting bad luck.
What happens if you get bad luck?
Chances of rare items dropping from anything you do. And occasionally your damage deals a bit less, and you might take a bit more damage every now and then. Oops. How confident is everybody's mobility?
How do you mean?
Like Hermes boots, Shield of Cthulhu, rocket boots. Because we can do a little in-game event called the Torch Gods.
I got a lucky horseshoe.
Nice.
Hey.
Torch Gun is a in-game event where you place down 100 torches in, I think, the underground, and what the event does, each torch will shoot out a fireball to you. It could be 100 fireballs in total, and if you survive, you get the Torch God's favourite item, which then, once you use as a permabuff, that means any torch you place down will be the biome torch, which does increase luck. It's a very good item.
I'll have to try it at some point.
Yeah,
I really want to get the worm down today. I believe in us.
I do want to get max life though, so I'm going to take 5 of the life crystals and get to max life right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Got something called Eye of the Sun.
Oh, that's a like painting.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find where this. I'm just gonna impromptu call it.
Right, I'm now at max health. Moon, you need 4 more hearts.
Yeah.
If I take these 4 hearts, then all the rest goes to Nelly, then I'm in that order.
Well, I've got 3 on me. How many is left?
There'll be none left after I give these to Moon. So use more on yourself, and once we get excess, we start giving to Prime.
So what can be done with the horseshoe? Was it combined with something?
Combine it with the Obsidian Skull, and then you get the benefits of both. Also, take these.
So, okay, and who combines that? The goblin?
Yeah, the Tinkerer's Workbench over here by the accessory.
Oh.
By the armory.
Still detecting a chest nearby.
Okay, how does that work? Okay. Obsidian horseshoe. Nice. I'll try to get more. Okay, so what are we doing?
I think just keep finding more heart crystals for Nelly.
Yeah, I just need 1 more. And then I will be mad.
And then what I might suggest doing, which is go to the Goblin Tinkerer at some point and start reforging our accessories and weapons.
You have enough money for that,
Yeah, if we don't, we can just keep playing Eye of Cthulhu until we have a lot of money. I've reforged everything I have to menacing. I'm like, yo-yo is at its best modifier. Mage weapons, you might get mythical, and magic is mythical, and range is unreal.
Yay! I love digging and actually having it pay off. Hooray!
Hello.
Hello.
And find that last heart. Where's that?
Oh, you found the chest. Man, you're just whirlwinding through this. I'm just like, da da da. I'm gonna take my time, do the little thingy.
I just spotted that. I was like, hang on.
I hadn't gotten that far yet.
You're too slow.
You're a beta male, Sonic. Yay, I found Gamer PC again.
A lot of zombies rolling through this lake. Blocks.
life crystal somewhere.
Another tree. No, the tree's already there.
I'll take care of these zombies while I'm fishing and helping them on the water. When they get a little overwhelming.
Power overwhelming?
What I might recommend is just use the vampire frog. It does much more damage than Abigail does.
I put that in Prime's chest.
Yeah, that's for Prime.
How are you not using it?
It's for Prime.
For Optimus Prime.
It's just Prime time. Remember, little ponies, trust the police.
And if you see a hobo, remember to always invite it over.
Invite the hobo in to kiss your children.
Oh god. And do not feed your hobo after midnight. He will shit everywhere.
Come back, little hobo, come back.
Please stay.
I said what I said.
That is an ancestral song to my people, okay? My ancestral wind whistler would be very disappointed in you. She wouldn't show it, but she
I don't think she was
kick your
involved
ass.
in that. She was probably off doing something else. She was doing something like worthwhile. She would have. She wasn't there because she would have immediately like realized what the crux of the episode was, and then been like, oh, clearly it's self-inflicted. Or she would see the logic in don't let the hobo that crushes the house kiss our children.
Or anywhere near where the babies are.
Why are we letting him sleep with the babies?
Nelly, I have a gift for you.
I like gifts. Oh, I need my piggy. No, 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 my piggy bank. No! Shit. Fuck. There. God damn it, stop dropping it. Forgetting it's back. Hold on one second.
Crystal.
Okay. There we go. Hooray! Full health.
Hells yeah.
Alright, so... Okay, I think, yeah, reforging...
If you want, on the next night, we can do another boss rush of Cthulhu. Just make sure we've got all the money in the world for reforging. The Goblin Tinkerer, he will eat your money up in no time at all.
Oh. I'm gonna just see if I can't get the shark, the mini shark, to be a friend to all except whom it's shooting at.
Unreal accessories, either lucky, warding, or menacing.
Hello, Goblin. Refuge.
Why do I still have the lawnmower in my usually?
Luck with more Skype rates, unfortunately.
We do have 2 horseshoes in the accessory chest, so we don't need them.
Oh.
Okay,
But you can get a chance to get the enchanted sword from the chest, and I think also the crafting station. For like sky locks.
Grab that. Yeah, okay, I'm set.
Did you get menacing on all your accessories, or warding?
Not menacing, I just got... Because, I mean, they're going to be upgraded eventually anyway, so dumping a bunch of money into it isn't really going to... Ooh, wait a second, I can make a flaming mace. I don't need it.
So... Okay, what are you supposed to combine with the Goblin Tinkerer then? Like, say for me.
What are you trying to combine?
I don't know. It's a good thing to combine.
Do you know about the
reforging.
guide? You know if you give the guide an item,
Yeah, I
he'll
know.
give you recipe? Okay.
If you're looking for reforging, go to the Goblin Tinker directly. Then you just give him an item, then gamble your money away for good reforges. You'd want mythical for your mage weapons, since it gives him the most damage,
so you just give him like one of my items and then he'll
reforge, yeah.
Moon, if you look on my stream, because I'm already here, you go to the goblin here, and you hit the reforge, and then let's say you drop like the GPS in there, it'll say cost, that's how much money you have, and then you hit the reforge, and it'll give it a new stat.
You not hit that reforge button rapidly.
Yes. Because like I got demonic, I know Unreal's better, but I don't want to risk it. Not when it was giving me lethargic 4 times in a row.
You want mythical for weapons, then for accessories, up to you want either crit, defense, or damage.
Where is
I
that?
want mythical?
Oh, I
For
see
your
the
weapons,
rope.
yes. Because it reduces your mana cost and increases damage. In really good ways.
I'm gonna work on, while y'all are taking on that, I'm going to work on Skybridge.
You also get by mine tracks off the merchants, so you can really go crazy with the Skybridge. Oh, he's not selling them just yet. Oh, that's weird.
Well, I'm just gonna do platforms right now.
Okay, so like in this case if I hit... So just putting it in here, does that cost me already?
No, it's when you hit the reforge button.
Like right now it's ruthless. So if you hit the reforge button, it'll change the adjective.
There's a little hammer right next to that square.
Yep, gotta click it.
Okay. And I'm looking for
click it
mythical.
once.
Yeah. I think mystical is also pretty good. It's like the one step below mythical.
Got mystic. Is mystic okay?
Mystics is one step below mythical.
So should I keep trying?
You can keep trying. It depends on how much money you got.
It's godly. It's not quite right.
Yeah, especially for this, because eventually they're going to be replaced with something. I'm not too worried. Because we're still in normal, so we might still find, like, stuff improving.
Yeah, Mystic's generally pretty good to stick with.
Well, I'm not getting that one back anymore.
Godly's also decent.
Yeah, that was, like I said, that was... I know it's maxed out, but it's like, for my gear, I got 4 defense, which I'll take. My defense kind of sucks.
But you just want anything that just gives you nothing but like pluses instead of minuses.
Mm-hmm. I wish it wasn't as RNG as it is.
Yeah, there's a mod that once you hit the best reforge, it will only give you that reforge for that weapon, just in case you double press.
Okay, so right now it's not Mystic. I have to hit the hammer to reforge, or if I take it out right now, it's Mystic.
Once you hit reforge, that's now whatever that is. Once you take it out, it's whatever it is currently. So it's murderous. Let's say it's murderous. Then you take it out, it's still murderous. If you hit reforge, then it becomes whatever that is.
Okay, so right now it is a Mystic Diamond Staff.
Yeah, if you take it out, it will stay Mystic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take that then. Is there anything else I should reforge?
What is your Shield of Cthulhu modifier?
It's warding, so it's +4 defense.
Then, unless you want it to be menacing or lucky, warding's pretty good, especially for mage. He's got little defense as it is.
There are evil corruption thingies in the clouds.
Probably because you're above the corruption, Brian?
No, I'm above the forest. I think it's just
Like,
aesthetic.
maybe?
But it's very ominous. Or it's good.
Oh, it's clouds. Oh, it's clouds. Oh, that's the shame.
Or it's good. You know what? It's showing that we're going to beat the worm.
Yes. Occasionally, Red Digit's face will be in the clouds. Yeah, for accessories, everyone either goes for warding, lucky, or menacing. So it gives you 4% crit chance, 4% or 4% defense, or +4.
Apparently had
damage.
this guy's fish already.
That's ow.
That's always good.
I just came here to
Okay,
see
so
what he
that's
wanted.
starting to strengthen his face, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for being viciously attacked by sexy harpies. I hope they don't carry me away. That would be
Well, I
the
have.
worst.
Yeah, I've got the ward. I've got a warding shield. I've got a warding shackle. Okay.
Did Prime say he was coming back after dinner, or
Undetermined, actually. I don't know if he said he didn't say he was coming back, but he didn't say he wasn't, so I don't know.
we'll give it a little bit. Like I said, we can always resummon.
We've got, I think, 2 worm food
We have
items.
two worm summons right now, but we just need to get the nasty dust and meat. I'm pretty sure. Yes, because you need to turn the nasty mushrooms into nasty dust and mix the nasty dust with the nasty meat.
Oh, I got crate potions. Ooh. This might be good.
How many floating items are there generally per world?
Usually like 5. I have found them all those, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
There's one.
2 or 3 of them were Sky Lakes.
Are we making sky bridges?
Yep, I'm just... If you wanted to head in the opposite direction, although I might have taken a bunch of the wood. Oh, this house has already been dismantled. I guess Digi found this one.
Yeah.
Well, that was disappointing.
Is there anything left in any of them?
Nope.
Okay.
I
Not in this
tore them all
place.
down. You can take the walls, so you can probably actually use the walls and turn them into blocks.
Oh no, the harpies are attacking me. Fades. I like how it looks like you just threw a squirrel at them. Like you grappled up there and then just suddenly squirrel.
How about the squirrel?
Did you want some platforms too, Moon? Oh god, never mind. Oh, maybe I can do it. Ah. This is not a bad predicament. I can survive this.
You survive fall damage?
No, I didn't fall. I managed to grapple in time.
Yeah, but I mean, can you survive fall damage though?
I cannot, no.
Because we have a horseshoe now. We have a couple apparently.
You should definitely use them.
Oh wait, you already looted every single sky thing?
Yep. There was nothing but horseshoes, or one balloon. You got probably the worst luck.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Having a sky bridge is gonna be great though for fighting enemies in the sky. The final boss.
We have to fight the sky?
Yes,
We also need some hell platforms, don't we, eventually?
we do, but we don't really need to worry about that until we get to that stage. Still woods gone. No.
Well, it's almost nighttime. We can try to Woim.
Yeah, I was gonna get some platforms down for that, but all our regular wood's gone.
I took it for platforms.
Oh, okay. Then I shall use this palm wood.
Did we want to do it over the corruption?
Yeah, you got it.
Does the worm only come at night?
No, you can only fight it in corruption. We'll spawn it in the corruption anyway.
Let me check the accessories bucket. Guarding horseshoe. That. Counterweight. Yay! I got the cloud in a balloon and the horseshoe. What we might do after is just have a fishing marathon up on the clouds and see if we can't get cloud crates. So we can get like balloons for everybody. So everyone can get the jumpy type thing and the immunity to fall damage. Oh yeah, you need the... Forgot, you need platform.
You've got a lot of platforms on me, don't worry about it.
There's also something else I think you can only catch there, that's an accessory.
Is it the weather radio?
What is that? Why is the guy... Why are you down here? This is not safe. Get back in the damn building, you psycho. What are you doing out here? Do you want another level of platforms, or do you want it longer?
I am working on the next level to the one above me.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Marsh. Didn't see
So the next
how
level
long you've
above
been
this.
there.
Yeah.
Let's say morning instead of good morning because it was a good morning. I'd be fishing. I'll put that on a hat. I actually got engrossed in fishing.
Women fear me. Fish fear me.
I was
I'm
thinking
so
that,
alone.
but I just couldn't remember the quote exactly, so I didn't say it.
It's got several variations. Owies. Zombies are mean.
I think my favourite fishing-related thing is there's a shirt in my hometown. I won't say what the hometown name is, but it said, "I caught crabs from insert hometown here." I was like, that's a very good name. Good thing to put on a shirt.
An iron crate.
Nice.
I am using a crate potion though.
I mean, it's in game. It's fair.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's what it's there for.
These watches are really giving us bonus luck. Also the ability to see. So I think what we'll do after
cheeseburger.
What we'll do after Worm will be try to do the torch guard. So we need to start mining at some point.
I got another extractinator out of one of the crates.
Yeah, sell that shit.
Women want me, fish want me. I'm a likable guy. And doggone it, people like me.
Is there any more platforms left?
Yes. Here, I'll just give you wood. I know what I said.
Trixie said.
That's what Trixie said, yeah. The glamour, it was very weird, but, you know, they get into things.
Hey, toys.
Magic and...
Anything's possible with the right toys.
Magic toys.
Anything could be a dildo if you're not a coward.
I've seen that picture with someone holding a cactus, so I'm terrified.
Look, you gotta try everything
18
once,
plus
right?
streams. Don't let the cute pony fool you.
That's okay, you can fool you. Oh, goodness me. Let's see.
Beats down.
Oh, another Borger.
Borger.
We need to get a farm for that because they're the best buffs in the game.
Well, they're a
best food
Borger.
buff. Yeah.
Borger is a best food. Are we about set to
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
She's just setting up buffs and whatnot. I have plenty of bullet.
Yeah, I'm just putting like arena buffs up. So we get 2 more arena buffs and also the item in question to summon. I won't worry about potion buffs just yet. We'll see where we're at if we actually need them or not.
I'll put that up. Over here.
We're gonna fight the biggest bait of all, the giant worm.
The master baiter, if you will.
I find myself to be an expert on that.
Well, it can be entirely self-taught.
You just have to sometimes be really good with a rod. But it's not always required. You can do it without a rod.
Alright, do we have the meats?
We have the meats.
Did someone go to Arby's?
Is that why it's on? Alright, is everyone ready?
Oh wait, hold on. Borg.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I gave you all 3 Borg. Eat 1 Borg and then share.
I have 1 Borg. I have 8 up.
You have,
Alright.
Can I have Borg back? I accidentally gave you all of my Borg.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you though.
Board.
No, I ordered for you.
Oh, you talking to me?
Never mind. I already ate it. You can keep it now.
Put it in your pocket.
Okay,
Save it for later.
I ate Borg. You want Borg
Right.
back?
And I got flare gun loaded.
Here.
Shoot it on the ground now, Nelly, then you don't have to worry about using it later. It won't go on platforms, sadly. It'll just go on the floor tiles. But throwing down everywhere is going to be great.
Go ahead and summon the worms.
Right. This boss will split apart if you do too much damage to certain segments. So it can get crazy.
Oh, he's angry. It's angry. Oh, he's going to squeeze.
We also technically don't need to beat the boss to progress, since we just need the items that each segment will drop. So if we don't beat it, that's fine. If we keep hurting it a lot, it's better, because then we actually get 2 upgrades.
Mouse. We did it.
Hey,
Hey!
and you got the meteorite.
Oh, good. Now we're destroying the world.
And technically that's Moon's endgame armor right there for pre-hard mode. I think we got the
So we'll
horseshoe
see
with obsidian.
for Prime.
Yeah. The treasure bag is
Might
going to give
have
us one of
to make
the
another one, but
it's going to give you one of the best accessories in the game, which is the worm scarf.
I get back. I got back. Okay, let's.
Worm scarf.
Ooh, worm scarf. Intrepid worm scarf.
Damage taken by 17%.
Yep, it's not blocked damage, it's reduced. So that will prioritize first, then whether you block normally from your defense, that is get added on top of it.
I'll just have to change out. Maybe if I can get.
Should I change out the shackle that gives me +5 defense?
Absolutely, a shackle is something you don't really need anymore.
It can merge with something, but I don't remember what it is.
Yes, shackle merge things useful for mage.
Is that the mana anklet or something?
It is mana something.
Man, those flares last a lot.
They
I was
do.
worried. All right, to the home, and we can find out what these new bits can do, and then we have to try to figure out where meteor.
Nelly, you probably want to craft yourself a obsidian horseshoe before we visit the meteor, because it counts as burning blocks. Also, tool upgrades. We can now make the new pickaxes.
What are shadow scales for?
Yep.
What are they for?
Like pickaxes, the hammer, the swords, the axe, the bow, and I think the armor as well, but you don't need that armor. Right, got the pickaxe and the war axe. Right, we can now, with this I think we can use this pickaxe to mine house stone. I'm not sure.
definitely want the pickaxe.
Oh, that worked. It just saw a parrot or a parakeet or whatever, and a slime just went blop. Actually, it wasn't a parakeet. It was at least one, only one.
Able to mine hellstone, so we're gonna be able to explore hell next.
Stay out of my house.
Quick attack. I'll put this in my piggy bank. Put those in there for right now. So I'm gonna put those in the public thing. Okay, find meteorites. Wait, where's the
I
map?
started from the left ocean, and I'm working my way inward.
Okay. That will start from the opposite direction.
Figured it'd be easier since I had the conch. I could just immediately go on to the other side.
Oh, this corruption is spreading. Oh, it's gonna hit this ocean at some point. We might.
Which one?
Okay. Oh, never mind. There is enough of a breakage here.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah.
Right ocean.
What I might do later is bomb that further down, so you definitely don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, because this corruption is spreading like hotcakes.
Hotcakes.
Really get you going.
Oh, that's the hot drinks.
I know my own song.
Well, found it. It's on the edge of the snow biome.
Ah. Oh,
Hey, we have a
Yeah,
tourist attraction.
you'll definitely want your obsidian skull equipped, or your horseshoe one. Because meteorite blocks, they burn.
Might as well just head along this direction and see if there's another one.
The only one will spawn. Once we fully mine this, another one will spawn. But once there's like a certain amount of blocks of meteorite in the world, it'll just stop spawning.
Didn't you make a lightsaber with this?
Yes, they are not good.
Yeah. I think I
Even
They
remember.
look really cool.
I think it was about as far as I ever got in this game, was making one of those.
But we should actually make one each, just for preferred colors. That's because it looks cool.
Wait, am I dying? Wait, why am I burning?
Do you have your horseshoe or obsidian skull equipped?
Yeah, my angry obsidian horseshoe equipped.
Might be from the meteor, but
Oh yeah,
meteors,
the meteor dudes.
they'll do damage. Do you have a potion? H is your hotkey for it by default.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not burning down here. Okay. I was like, I'm just dying here. Of course I'm wearing my horseshoes. It's rude of you to ask.
She isn't.
Sometimes, look, sometimes I like to, you know,
Go bareback.
yeah.
It's freebirding it.
It's the horse equivalent of, free birding.
Free birding?
Free birding.
I mean, free balling?
Well, I was trying to keep it nice, but sure. God. 'Cause I'm free, free balling.
Yeah, I'm free.
So what's the best thing? Apparently, I need to make something with this stuff.
You can make the space armor and the space gun.
You get a pew ray.
Which is mage weapons, and it's the best in pre-hard mode. So you're basically set with this part of the game. So you can get some better weapons, but generally speaking, this is best.
You know, Moon, for a change of pace, Digi had the worms.
I did. Worm viruses.
Well, that's why you don't spend all the, don't take all the dewormer.
This is what happens when you go on downandwarround.com. I'm gonna put that in the chest then. I think we might need obsidian. I think we've got some of that anyway, but we shall see.
Is that what combines the meteor?
I believe so. If not, you can just outright make. Oh no, you can outright make meteor bias. Leave that to you because.
Yeah, because I shouldn't really need anything from that.
Just turn it all into meteor bars.
Yeah, you might be able to make meteorite like bullets, which is pretty good.
Oh yeah. Let me look it up.
Oh, you can always get. We can always get more.
I'm gonna see what else. Let's see.
So I want to make the space gun.
Yep, space gun and space armor if it's available.
Space armor or meteor helmet?
Meteor armor. That's it. Sorry, not space. It's from space.
Oh yeah, it's all increased magic damage. Ooh, that's nice.
Oh yes.
It doesn't increase your amount of mana you have, but it has a little cool set bonus, which is any space gun costs 0 mana.
I need to go get another mini shard.
It's a space gun.
The thing of it is, the gun is like fairly weak compared to my staff.
It's very faster, and I think it also does piercing.
Wait, can
also but it doesn't take into mind the modifiers.
Okay,
so it's more than likely doing more than I think it's the 18 damage. You can always use both.
Speaking of using both, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Okay, I've got 7 meteorite bars left after all that.
There's a ton of meteor ore in the chest. Same modifiers before, which is difficult.
Oh yeah, I'm like down a bunch of mana, but I'm not spending it.
Yep, so what you would normally do is use your regular magic weapons until you run out of mana, then you switch to the to the space gun until your mana recharges. So it's a fantastic secondary weapon. Oh yeah, the worm scarf also gives you a little scarf around your character's neck, which is a nice little visual thing.
Okay, I need to go to...
Had it hidden before.
You can dye it. I think the next boss would be the Brainic Thulu, as it's the same tier and difficulty as the worm.
Yeah, figured since it's the opposing force.
Yes.
Nice. We also didn't get the trophy.
No, we need to fight it more.
I love that noise.
It's a good noise.
Where would the stars be?
Stars is in pre-hard mode. Make sure also to make your nightmare pickaxe
Already did.
if you haven't.
Oh.
Okay, nice.
What do you make that with?
With shadow scales, which is in the pre-hard mode materials, and unite bars.
So shadow scales and what?
Demonite bars. I think
There it is.
you'll also mix pickaxe.
Nightmare pickaxe. How many do I need to make?
Just one pickaxe.
Oh,
We can make another one for Prime.
I was gonna say, if you just need to go ahead. Yeah, okay.
Check some food.
Um,
So I don't need the
Oh.
platinum pickaxe anymore?
No, nightmare is better. What we're always looking for is pickaxe power.
Watch this.
Oh, you got the star cannon.
I did.
Right, you want to get as many like ammo reduction items as possible.
Well, it's more of an oh shit type thing.
You can upgrade that further.
Oh yes. I was looking up, seeing if there's anything else I needed from like the meteorites for weapon wise. And my next weapon jump is the Phoenix Blaster, which I need the handgun for.
Yeah, that's on.
Alright, so
Oh,
gear-wise,
as well.
am I good then?
You're pretty set.
I'm going to actually go to the
You
goblin.
could go down to hell, get platform started, then you can fight the demons down there, and you can have a chance to get the Demon Scythe book, which is arguably one of the strongest pre-hard mode mage weapons.
It's the best thing to make a platform out of. Just regular platforms.
If you want a little cheat, buy a ton of planter boxes from the Dryad, because not only will they not do what platforms do, which is, you know, might occasionally go up or down when you're trying to auto-place them. They go in one straight line, but they also won't get destroyed by lava.
Oh, look at the pretty
Wait,
lanterns.
you can buy what from them?
Planter boxes. They are platforms which work like regular platforms, but they can't get destroyed by lava, and you can easily build better with them. If you hit control, you've got your auto cursor. You can build those platforms, planter boxes, without them going up or down like regular platforms. So they're very fast at building a speedway, as it were.
Okay, how many should I buy?
Doesn't matter which one, but you probably want to buy a lot, because how this seed works is we can have a massive lava lake at the center of the world. so we're going to need a lot.
I feel like 2.
Yeah, just like 2. Go 3.
About 1,000.
But it is dangerous down there. We can also do Old One's army now because the Innkeeper NPC will spawn randomly on the world on the surface. I mean, once we found them, that's a little crossover event we can do. It's like a tower defense kind of thing. And also where bosses. If you want to try to get all the trophies.
Must get all trophies.
Right, I'll just put on either side here. We'll take left and I'll take right.
Oh, these are what you put in the greenhouse. These are planter boxes.
Yeah, so we can grow plants in hell for one.
You know, hell plants.
Yeah.
That's just called a salad. Who came up with the idea of using planter boxes?
Oh god.
Oh god. What was that?
That is demon.
Can you give a pre-selection or post-selection on the drop a yo-yo, which I'll need.
Oh Jesus. Hold on, we want to wait for it to get back above so we don't... You know, I think hell might be dangerous.
Hey, what the hell you're talking about?
Glad I brought my minigun. This is just Doom now.
It is.
I don't know where the big snake thing went.
I think we killed it.
You alright, Digi?
I'm alright. Just slowly dying. Bats!
Oh, that's a lot of bats back there. Ooh, I got something. A magma stone.
Ooh, me and Prime are gonna need that if that's the item I'm
Melee
thinking
attacks
of.
inflict fire damage. Ooh,
Yes, me and Prime will need that.
cool.
'Cause that'll affect whips and that'll affect my yo-yo.
Oh, another demon.
Oh god.
Oh, demon's friend.
Yeah, I mean, you know the demon's attack they're using? That's what you can get as a spell.
Haven't gotten it bigger health potions? Because I'm still using small.
The mushrooms from the mushroom biome can be used to upgrade health potions.
Oh, another friend.
Oh, yeah, we want to be careful, like something doesn't drop a voodoo doll, right?
Yep.
Hopefully the platform will take it.
Yeah, 'cause if it...
Yep, it will. But if it drops where the platform isn't, then...
That's what summons the
Okay,
little
we'll just
flesh,
make
right?
Yep, we will just sacrifice cells because we don't want to be, killing that. We wouldn't be able to kill it anyway, but... Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, Digi, were you above ground still?
Yeah.
Here.
Well, that's why my screen was acting weird, because I had the map overlay on.
Oh.
It's good to have that overlay on when fighting bosses, honestly. When you can always track where they are.
I need to upgrade these health potions.
Still got platforms. I backed out before something killed me.
Where do you craft potiony things at?
Oh, we don't have a bottle on now. 1 second. Yeah, now the workstation will be able to craft potions at.
Yep.
Once we get to the dungeon, we can get a crafting station which will do the same job, but then has a chance to not use the items we're using to craft the potions.
Yeah.
So let's craft it. Ankle glove. Oh.
Okay. That'll work. Do you have the platforms we need, Moon, or?
I can get some more. I've got like 300 more, but buy some more.
Yeah, it should be enough.
I mean, I bought 1,000. I spent around 700 of them, so. Where's the map say we've been?
I used a bunch of money on trying to reforge.
She doesn't carry the same color Deathweed planter box now, so now they're 2 different stacks.
Yeah, they're just different. They're just cosmetic changes.
Buy a bunch.
Yeah, they just don't stack now is the problem. Damn you!
Oh, that's sick. Put those back.
Moon Coral goes to hell.
The final nightmare.
We do need to build a forest village at some point. Perhaps we can do that when we find the
unconscious man.
Tavern Keeper. Oh, that'd be a Tavern Keeper then.
Was he in hell?
Yep.
I guess.
He was laying on our platform.
There's an NPC we can get later. Up in hard mode, which is called the tax collector, but you have to find him in hell, and you've got to use purification powder, so he's purified.
Got a defender's forge. Oh, I don't have what I need.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's for the event. Don't worry about
god.
it. No, he's almost dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I go to hell without any platforms. I'm smart.
Well, I did, we did get the guide voodoo doll, so...
Ah, excellent.
Oh, we just hope we don't drop it.
Oops, I think
Look,
it's this.
friend's back.
Feel free to place those banners down as often as you like in hell. You're gonna need them.
I will if I can stop moving for even a
That
second.
man dropped something. I think that's for you. Yep.
She
What's
really
that?
taught me what
That's yours.
friendship could mean.
Oh, got the book?
Got the book.
It was delicious.
Gamer boy, thank you. Ah! Just, thank you for the follow.
They were a gamer boy. They said, see you later, boy.
Yeah. One thing to note: the death type tickle will have a charge up time, so it'll just kind of float around in you before going off into the distance. So you definitely want to be leading your shots with it. But it's very good. Probably want to reforge it.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
So what kind is it? It's a annoying. It's annoying. Minus 20 damage. Wow, that's not good at all.
That is annoying.
Jesus.
Ah, it's going well. It's going well until I died in hell. Hey, that rhymes. It's like poetry. Well, let's see. Nasty. Sluggish. Yeah, those aren't good. Forceful. Wow, I'm not getting good recasts on this.
We should place down a
Ooh,
gnome.
Mystic.
Nice.
I like
If
that.
we put down a gnome by the tinker, that will definitely help with forges, since it does affect that too. Supposedly.
Jesus.
He is not here to help you. You're in hell.
Arn Jesus. Missile Jesus. Hear my call.
That's right, I've got a book. It's called my shit list. And you're on it.
Why? I didn't do anything. I called you a cute pony.
No, God damn it, now we're married again. Ugh.
That's why you are.
Quit abusing our customs.
But all I did was say Moon is a cute pony.
For fuck's sake.
What is so wrong with saying Moon is a cute pony? I don't understand.
The most evil thing you can do is say, do not say it.
But then it won't be as fun.
But then no one knows her. She's cute. Isn't that evil?
Well, her getting increasingly frustrated is pretty evil. And plus, she is wasting a lot in lawyers' fees. So
And
that's
lawyers.
pretty evil. Soon we will reach something. Jesus, these bats hurt. I don't care if you're fire, you're still basically Zubats and you still suck.
These Zubats terror type is fire.
Zubat digivolved to Fire Bat.
Like the ones from Star. Ow. That's why I gave mention StarCraft.
My aim sucks.
Banner. Oop. Jesus. Ow.
I used my slime mount to bounce on that slime's head, or the demon's head.
Oh, we don't need to use the rope anymore for the elevator. Since you got your horseshoe equipped, you just don't take full damage.
That's true, but if you take it too quickly, you're gonna dip into that gap.
You shouldn't. Actually, you can cover it. Another
Fuck's
time.
sake.
Oh, I'll cover it. Right, you won't fall into that gap anymore.
This guy's selling me. Sells eternal crystals. Stop killing me.
Hey, you made it back finally.
No, I'm gonna die soon.
Don't worry about the NPC, he will just teleport to the surface once he's dead, or it becomes night.
Alright, you go ahead and keep building. I'll go back to escort.
Oh, they come up through. God damn it.
I think Moon might need more help, Nelly.
I'm already over there.
Okay. One thing I hate about demons is they're the only enemies you can't interrupt their attack with outside of bosses.
Escort the pwn.
Right, I've reached land.
God. Nearly went off there.
Oh, I jumped.
I saw what was happening, so it didn't startle me.
Hello.
For some reason, it didn't place as quick as it should have.
Yeah, it does that. I'm actually gonna have to probably take my shield off my hotbar because I've been dashing into lava.
Hey, land. Shit. Okay, ooh, excellent. I can make my final upgrades.
Oh fuck! I had the conch.
Well, that's fine. Everything is fine. I'm doing my cup. Do we have lava potions? Because then we can become immune to lava for a set
I know
time.
I've got some obsidian skin potions in there.
I think that's the potion. We've got 3, so we can have 1 each. Obviously, unfortunately, we'll run out if you die. We'll take one and leave the rest in the chest. Into my health is
You
full.
were gonna jump, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, little trick. If you use your slime mount whilst falling, you descend faster.
Oh yeah, just.
You just zoom.
Oh, that
Shit. Alright, that's it. You're off my bar.
fuck's sake. Stop.
And that's another guy voodoo doll.
Oh my god.
Welcome to hell. It is heavenly.
I mean, if
The
it was...
demons don't stop is the problem. Ah, for fuck's sake.
They'll become a little less threatening after we kill 50 of them. And start getting their banners.
Ow. I watched that. I watched that take my face off.
Like in that movie Face Off?
No, like the movie Waterworld.
Um,
Well, yeah, I remember. Yeah, the movie Waterworld, where they were on that submarine that it couldn't go faster than 50 knots per hour.
Yes, exactly. And you know, they
Well,
had
Sean
gills.
Connery would come out and slap someone.
he does that a lot.
And it starred Sam Neill as a paleontologist who weirdly spoke Russian.
That's what they all do.
Gotta check my messages. I've gone through like 2,000 bullets.
That's a hell experience.
Well, to be fair, it's the hell experience on extreme mode.
That is true.
Imagine
Master
Drunk
mode.
Seed.
Drunk Seed doesn't affect stats. Luckily.
Well, no, I mean like the fact that there's a giant pool of lava
Yeah.
that we have to
if anything,
navigate over. That is nothing but a spawning ground for hell Zubats.
What?
it's. I prefer it because then you don't have to deal with terrain when you've got to try to make the bridge.
The snow's not
Ooh,
helping.
an obsidian rose. Shiny.
Wow.
Ride, Ponyfax, ride.
Doing down there?
Eating Hellstone.
I am back. And I'm on fire. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore.
Through this tree.
I got it.
Spot of land.
I'm gonna try to get all the Hellstone I can get.
Land.
Worm.
I'm surprised I didn't try to target me, considering I'm already in the lava.
Try to get through this blockade of land here.
Good night, Mater. Sleep well. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I got a voodoo doll as well. We don't need it. I'll just toss it in the lava.
Hey, I'm feeling ill.
What was that, Mater?
Fuck. I can't even root through my inventory.
No, Mom's just had a cold.
Oh, I hope she feels better soon.
Know it's a cold. Oh wait, that's lava.
Yeah, do not Hellstone and mines will drop bucket of lava more or less.
Oh. I'm just gonna see what's past. Especially since I've already almost got that many. I figure you just take like an up route instead of worry about building stairs or anything.
Yeah.
We'll just flatten this a little bit out here.
Slime is not cooperating with me there
The land will do something, maybe, hopefully, perhaps.
Oh shit. My portion ran out. Oh, that should be enough. Got 246 Hellstone, that should be enough. I want the death.
I'll grab your money. After this, the dungeon will be a piece of cake. Cake. It's like pie, only superior. How far over?
I mean, this is my life now. I'm sitting here riding a slime with a unicorn horn and a wedding dress on in hell.
Hey, it could be worse.
There's a metaphor here somewhere.
We could be dead. Actually dead. I mean, we may still actually be dead. This might just be a fever illusion as our bodies are slowly dying to nuclear radiation. You know, like that movie, The Lighthouse. Except his nightmare thing was fucking a mermaid.
Damn.
Hold on, let me do something real quick. Can I mine this bit? Let me mine it. Ow, I'm going to die. Please don't let me die. I want to mine this. I want to get rid of this stupid lava that's right here being an asshole. There it goes. Okay. Drain the lava. There we go.
Literal hell, snow definitely helps temperature. I don't think it has a snowball's chance in hell.
That's still draining. That's this.
That scene in Animaniacs. They actually go to hell and they put a snowball down there and go, didn't stand a chance.
Nope, that's not what I meant. Yep.
Were you trying to go down or just across?
Well, I was trying to see if we could lower it a bit. But, didn't happen.
Go straight. For fuck's sake, no, I'm gonna get killed by
the map. We're gonna see what it looks like by map.
Blah! Killed the 50th demon and then I got killed.
This is the loading screen. This is the loading screen for going to hell. As you just watch the...
Right, I'm going to motion pass in a second.
Yeah, how?
Gonna what?
How are you going faster?
Mount.
No!
Why didn't I do this before? Nyom.
Ride, Sun Mango, ride!
God damn it.
I think you need to get another lawyer, Moon.
I already got 5 of them on wedding annulments.
You cannot own the word sun. Not even Celestia was that determined.
Doesn't stop her from trying every 50 years.
Still better than Disney.
Do you remember when Sony tried to copyright the word Let's Play?
You know what? I'm just gonna die here.
I remember when some reactors tried to copyright reacting videos.
Yeah, the Fine Brothers. Tried to copyright the word react.
Everyone just obviously pointed out you can't do that.
But yeah, but then you have instances like Warner Brothers copywriting game mechanics, which you should not legally be allowed to do.
That's the loading screen minigame?
No, that was someone else. No, Warner Brothers copyrighted the Nemesis system from the
Really?
Shadow of Mordor stuff, yeah.
That is stupid. Also, I died, which is also stupid.
Basically ensuring that such mechanics will never find their way inside another game ever again.
God, imagine hating creativity.
Keep in mind, though, this was immediately after they did a release of that same game that had so many loot boxes in it that it made it awful that they had to patch it out.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I no
No,
sooner
it really
get to my
happened.
destination that 2 fucking demons are right on me. Ugh. I get right to the spot and it's like, okay, time to get to work. 2 demons. Just double team me. This is hell. I got double teamed.
Yep. We don't really need to be here at all.
Alright, well what should we do?
Yeah, but now it's a challenge.
But now what do we do?
I don't know, we could probably... you think we could try Skeletron, or should we try someone else?
No, we should probably go for Brain of Cthulhu.
I'm gonna say brain.
Okay, we kill the brain.
Then probably
I'm just gonna five here until I die again. If you wanted to go ahead and get platforms.
That's something I do want to get from hell, personally, so I'll be aiming for that.
Oh, another guide. I'm faster than you. You're too slow.
It's cold.
Oh, I found the jungle temple. That's always good.
Hellbat banner. Oop.
I was gonna place the demon. Funny enough, I could have placed the demon banner, but they didn't give me a chance.
Oh god.
They stopped me.
They knew what your plan was.
Time for a furnace upgrade.
Oh, the Hellforge.
Ah, which
What's that?
I need. We can now
Forge
make
of hell.
Hellstone.
What's that do?
Make Hellstone armor, weapons, and also
Ooh.
the lava-proof bug net, which means we can get the butterflies and fireflies and snails in hell for lava fishing.
You know, the Hell Snails.
Yeah, also the imp staff, which will be Prime's final summon weapon before hard mode.
Almost through this. Almost through this. I figure we'll get Brain down and then probably call it.
I will make the staff for him. Then leave the rest of the Hellstone in there.
Balloon pufferfish.
Well, it was either that or the dude drops the voodoo guide in the lava.
You're kidding me, Abigail.
Trying. Alright, so we got 3 guide voodoo dolls.
I've got one as well.
Sweet. I've got 2. What's it with the summon stuff?
Ah. First,
It's the chest underneath the filter thing.
And I got the fleeting obsidian rose.
Oh, that dies pretty well, actually.
Huh. I'm gonna ride over to... I'm in the arena real quick.
No, we can actually spawn the brain.
Oh, you
I
don't
think.
have, does that have to be over there?
It will be at the Crimson Biome, but there'll be an underground massive cave network, which will have the hearts.
So do we not need to do an arena? I don't understand.
We'll still do need to do an arena, but we didn't have to do it above ground this time round. Because the underground area, where you naturally spawn it, is perfectly shaped to build a bunch of platforms in for an arena.
I see what you're saying, okay.
Hey, I got a sky crate.
Hey.
Huzzah!
Like 9 seconds left on my potion.
Next Friday, I will spend a lot of time in the jungle getting the basil for everyone. So then we can fight Queen Bee, so then I can get an actual upgrade. Also Bee Gun and the Bee Bow.
Bees.
And the Bee Yo-Yo as well.
Bee-yo.
I think the Bee Gun is a magic gun, which pairs quite well with the meteor armor. You can have infinite bees potentially.
Infinite bees.
And bees also shreds the raw flesh.
Flesh.
You sound like a moon.
I was gonna say, hey, you're taking my shtick.
No, you've got magic. Your shtick is how you go pew pew.
Right, at the cave, I didn't bring the platform since I am a very clever person.
Given what we have, do I need a balloon puffer fish at all?
No.
Okay. I noticed what it can be crafted into, but I didn't know if then that crafts into anything.
The moment you get like horseshoes and rocket boots, the balloons are kind of outdated.
Oh, good. I didn't get anything good out of the sky crane. That's not what I meant to do.
I think also maybe next week build another underground base away from the jungle, so then you can move all the NPCs there to get the underground pylon, then we can move it back to where it currently is. So then we can actually have a surface jungle biome and a underground one.
Oh god, that'd be helpful. I got 3 calming potions. Well, that's what I got. Oh, I got the warding shiny red balloon.
Oh, is this the area you were talking about for the...
Yeah,
platform?
just to put platforms down. Right, they did fix the cheese for this fight, which is you can just look at your minimap to know where the Eye Cthulhu is.
Holy shit. Honey balloon releases bees and douses user in honey when damaged. Fuck. So I guess the balloons aren't really worth much either?
Nah, they aren't.
Alright.
Rocket boots and outpass them. Which is a shame, because by the time you get balloons, you already have rocket boots. We'll get stepping the defense. Oh, we can get a good magic weapon potentially from the Hearts, which is a storm cloud mage weapon, but what they do, they basically stay in place and then just rain on things and do a lot of damage. It's really good against the worm boss, funny enough. You can just kind of place and forget them, kind of thing.
Oh my
It's
god.
really good for one army.
I have masturbate.
Hashtag nice? Question mark?
Just saying, that's literally. I've got 2 I've got. Here's a sentence to say. I've got 2 masturbate.
Means Trixie said.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta.
No, you don't understand. I have 2 masturbate.
I know. Sometimes you get them.
What you do in your own time is entirely your business.
Exactly.
Well, I'm going to
From the moon goes
put
to break
masturbate
free.
in this chest.
You better masturbate in that chest.
I mean, again, no kink shaming.
I think this Crimson took like all the orbs and turned into hearts, because there's so many here for natural spawns. I don't think we need buffs for IQ, Brain Fury. Brain's like one of the easiest bosses in the game.
Right. About out of play. Alright, that's it for platforms. For me, anyway. Ooh, I got spaghetti.
There's place some here. And spare ones you use.
Oh, really?
This is where we need a surface jungle, like town. So you don't have to do that massive climb. Nelly, I've already got 3 hearts down here ready to go.
Okay. As soon as Moon gets here, we can do a murder. Because there's no one I trust more to do a murder than Moon.
He's professional.
Hey, Moon.
Hi.
We were just
I heard there was a
about
murder needing to happen.
it. Yeah, it's murder. All right, go break their heart. I'm gonna eat. But
I'm not breaking hearts. Hammer.
Oh no, chili's going down the spine. That's a waste of delicious chili. Oh, there it is.
I didn't get the unsafe of you. Gotta destroy the eye things before we can touch the brain.
Yeah, you gotta go through the eyes to get to the brain.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
Keep the spoon up. Also, the only boss in the game to get affected by knockback. Oh yeah, my debuff is making it know which one's the real one.
Yay!
Easy boss clap.
Hey, another meteorite landed.
I've got something for you. What's in the inventory? Blood staff. Oh, the blood rod.
Rod. Means a cloud to.
Armored Brain of Confusion.
Brain Infusion allows you to dodge one attack every like 20 seconds. And also, anything you hit gets confused, so you just walk away instead of coming towards you.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Might be a turret.
Yeah. There's a version of this in the hard mode where you get to put 2 down. But yeah, that's really good against like worm type bosses. Well, any boss in general where it just goes underneath it.
Violent brain of confusion.
This is the brain of confusion.
Some tissue samples. I believe that's just called a sandwich.
Make the summoning item yet.
We've got plenty of parts to summon more, but I think we should summon more when Prime's here.
Yeah. Well, that's our last duty. Let's track down where that meteorite landed.
I'll go right.
I'll go left.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. Whatever it is, I'm getting deeper. Things Trixie said.
She must feel like Inception. We never. Oh, I found it.
Oh.
It's right in the middle of the corruption biome.
Of course it is.
And we can leave it there. We don't really need to mine it. And having it there means no more will spawn. Which is always nice. It's not going to get in the way of anything.
Yeah. Prime might want a Spock's Fun space helmet.
Hmm.
Wait, where was it? Cause I didn't. Oh, the first corruption.
Yeah, the one to the right.
So I was at the other one. So I went to the far area.
We need to start selling like accessories. We don't need this many shackles.
Hey, what if I want to start a business?
Kill more
And then
zombies.
you'll need a shackle ton.
Get out.
I don't get it.
A ton of shackles.
Yeah, but there's Shackleton. That's what.
A shackle, a ton, many shackles left side. Many shackleton. Free hard mode thingies. There we go. Good times. I'm gonna put this.
Alright, we got the mid-tier bosses cleared.
Huzzah!
So we're leaving the meteorite then?
Middle of the corruption biome on the right side of the map.
Oh, she was asking if we're leaving it. I figure we'll leave it for right
On the
now.
arena. Yeah, we can leave it for now.
Okay.
If we need it, it'll be there for later. Next week, a good old rousing round of more building.
Yep. Work on more of the villages.
A new underground village and one surface jungle biome, just so we can get all the pylons, just for better navigation. The left side kind of sucks for navigation.
Well, it'll be better once we get the cold biome.
Yeah.
Yeah, surface jungle one. We'll keep that one in the underground.
We need to build ink down another floor for more crafting stations, and then start working on those cool trophies room.
Which we might need to connect with the computer.
That's different.
This is a very interesting computer setup you got over here.
Yeah. Always need a piano right behind it. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Now he's doing something. Now he's doing something. I can tell.
Some hard snowballs, because they don't poof. They make tacking noises.
There's stones inside them.
God damn it, it's like the ones that hit me.
There we
No,
go.
they've got apples in them. I don't know what should you do today. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Alright. You know what? We don't even know if we're actually alive or dead, so you know what? I'm just gonna hedge my bets and blow up the satellite.
You can't blow up the satellite.
Shucks.
You need an
Time.
access code. All explosions need access codes. Didn't
Okay.
you watch Stir Truck?
No, look, access code, all I need to do is reverse the access code because they never thought I would try that. And then I'll be interface.
But Moon, my nuts. So yeah, and then I think I'd have to look up. Oh hey,
Oh my God,
Abraham,
These
do
have
you
to
have
go
any
in.
gifts?
Abraham? What? Oh.
Ah, he doesn't have what I want at this moment.
Do you have
Yeah,
anything?
Torah.
Parsec pals, bedazzled necklace, summons a pet butterfly. I do not have a
yeah, the
platinum. A
Parsec Palace
katana.
thing.
I do not have the platinum.
Actually have 1 platinum, but I'm not going to spend it.
Oh, hello, Inky. We were just winding down.
I think I know why they're called Parsec Pals now.
We took out Brain and Worm.
We've got brain worms.
Shout out Ink_Blitz, who is a wonderful furry friend, I think. I was very confused by your form last stream. Are you Durg or are you Cheetah still? I don't know if that works. I don't know if Mix It Up has it. I am Lord Gamer. I am Lady Gamer. Look upon my cape.
So we're exiling her, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Just leave her on the satellite.
You cannot
yes.
stop me, for you see, I am the master. With my mighty fedora and red cape. You cannot shoot me, especially when I have a bigger gun than you do. Haha, as you can see, my mighty cape. You cannot fish for compliments from the great and mighty gamer.
Well, yeah. If you're such a gamer, why do I have a katana? See,
Because
while you've been wearing that fedora, guess what I've been doing? Studying the blade.
You know why? Because I don't need a physical katana, because the only katana is the one in my mind.
Oh my god, why did you...
I'm sad that didn't work. Give me 1 moment.
You're just upset my tail goes wiggly waggly.
What the hell?
By the way, Moon has enabled PvP. Oh, we're going there.
you also have to enable PvP.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it only works if the other does. Sucker.
You coward.
I'm looking for something. Something very important I need to find. What? When you can't find a rabbit? That's sad. Let's just blow up and then you're
Come on, Moon. Come on. Bring it. Bring it.
Bring what?
Bring it.
What do you want me to bring?
Come on.
Tell you what. What do you want me to bring?
I want you to bring the lack of skill you have in the Vidyogarms. Because as you can see, I am the lady of Vidyogarms. From my Vidyogarb to my Vidya hat. You cannot handle this much. Enable!
Did you just
Hey.
heal?
No healing, that's cheating.
We established no rules! Just right! Outback Steakhouse! Eat starlight glimmer! That's not fair.
That's taken care of.
There were no rules.
God damn it. Hoisted by my own petard. fine. I am a lady of honor. I bequeath unto Moon. Gamer key.
Ugh. I don't want this thing. It smells.
Yes,
like...
it smells like. It smells of Gamer Red Bull mixed with G Fuel mixed with Mountain Dew Mega Gamer Super Espresso Edition. You can't handle it.
Look, it's gonna get my dress all, Hey, Dee Dee.
Of course, you would care about your dress. With your dress.
Yeah?
Alive.
About it. I'm reading a book.
You're reading a book? What book?
It's my shit list. I just found your name.
Who should we coordinate on? Saw Marsh's live. It's also Lucky Bun. Troya is unfortunately still trapped in hell.
Yeah. I thought I saw her down there when we were down there.
Just a very sad jackalope sitting in the corner.
Hi, Dee.
How goes game? A lot of pain. A lot of death. Big adventure. Tons of fun.
We did deworm the computer and beat our brain up.
Yep. That's how we do mental health care around here.
We just punched the brain. Brain knows what it did. I'll have to put my epic gamer cloak into my piggy bank.
We also built up more of Moon Inc. and built up more bases.
Yeah,
Moon made an amazing boat in the ocean biome.
I made a boat.
It's a really good boat.
It's not got a sail though. It's not going anywhere.
It's docked, so it's fine.
I do like docking.
It's a very good thing to do.
Very healthy.
I'm just saying.
What?
I look in this chest here, and I have 2 masturbate.
You know what? I will not look at all. At all.
Right there.
At all.
In that chest.
Not looking.
I'm gonna put in the sensor right there.
Yep. You look in that chest, and you have 2 masturbate.
Yep. See?
You know
See,
what?
I'm gonna look in it right now. There it is. 2 masturbate.
Hi, we're 12. Don't worry, horse hears that means I'm an elder.
I
Masturbate
know
on the
you
wall.
are. Don't worry. I'm gonna pet the squirrel. Good squirrel.
Well,
what?
you killed the squirrel and you killed the other thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's right there. Twilight.
Stop that. You stop that right now.
Cease.
I'm gonna go into the starlight. Glimmer.
Things Twilight said.
No. What Twilight said was, I'm gonna ride into the sunset.
Well, that's what Sci-Twi said.
I don't think.
Storm. Hi, you caught us like right at the end. Like right at the very end.
The National Weather
we
in
are about
Equestria has issued a
to pick our universal raid
stream.
target because we like to.
Really taught me
Sometimes you just gotta
friendship could
double
mean
team
that
on
day.
somebody.
Thank you. Also, thank
It
you.
was
Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. And Winter Sun, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're like looking who we might raid ourselves since we're at the end. Well, end of this session. We're not done with Terraria. We're just done for today. We're done for the week.
Yep. Next Friday it'll be more building, and we're gonna see what our next target is. Perhaps B.
Maybe.
And
maybe next Friday.
please.
We don't know yet.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, should be. I mean, we always default to Friday for this, but we always make sure like if someone has a better day they can join, then we try to work around that.
Screw other people. I'm gonna be selfish. Flares.
Let's get on fire.
Sorry, I'm flaring up right now.
Now the house is on fire.
You know what I'm gonna do? Move. You're gonna have to move. I need that.
No,
too
she's been having problems. She's been sitting there for quite some time.
Been
There we
there for
go.
like 8 hours today, and last week she was in there for 8 hours.
There we go.
Yeah,
She's fine now.
That's not actually good for your health.
She must have went to KFC.
It's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Uh,
All right. I'm gonna tab over to this screen.
Yeah.
Save and exit. Alrighty, that is it for co-nanigans this week. Did we pick a target?
I'm probably gonna take it over to Marsh.
Okay.
Most
That
likely.
sounds good. Marsh is currently suffering in Pizza Tower some more.
Very well.
Yeah. So Moon and friends. By that I mean Digi, and also Prime. For Prime got absorbed into the Great Prime Collective. I will happily see you all.
What about me?
I said Moon.
No, you didn't.
I said Moon. I said Moon and friends.
You said my and friend. Okay, I thought. But am I friend?
And
Am I
Moon.
also friend?
Well, Moon and friends, thank you very much. You got me into this mess.
What do you mean I got you into this mess?
It's a convoluted lore that I haven't fully written down yet, but I will. And when I do, it'll be your fault. All right, everyone in Moon's chat.
We're gonna say it's Twilight's fault.
I'm entering a tunnel.
Oh, thank you very much. You'll have a good night.
Oh, it is
yeah.
still Twilight's fault. Don't you worry. I'm saying it's your fault. I'm here.
Curse you.
All right. I will talk to y'all later.
All
Probably gonna
right.
stay
See
in
you
the chat.
next
Should
time.
talk a
Alright,
bit for a
take
little bit.
care.
Bounce from the call there. Okay. Yes, there we go. Yeah, Twilight time. No, not Twilight time. Twilight's the one who banished me. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Marshmallow the horse. Let me get this set up. Hopefully y'all had a good time. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Set this off. Okay. Yeah, I'm posturing. Oh, you're gonna hit me with a triple, and thank you for the treat. But I hope y'all had a good time. This is fun. Learning how to Terraria. It's been fun. Next week is my bit of an odd week where it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll put up a schedule and post it. But next week we'll be doing more Skyrim VR. We'll be returning to Zombie Cure Lab, and then sometime next week, probably Friday, most likely, unless we find out people can't do it all on Friday, we'll do some more Terraria next week. Try to rate earlier next time. That's all right. This is roughly as long as we tend to stream on Fridays. Fridays are the long ones, but yeah. I hope you had fun, Swift. What were you playing, by the way? Sorry. Before the timer runs out, how did your stream go? We were right at the end. Also, here, can I do it before it's too late? Did I get it? No, I didn't hit it right. Damn. You were playing Pokemon Violet. All right. Hope you had fun. I can't get it. Go follow Swift Storm. Have a good one, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.